Is everything connected? Yes, it is. Everything's connected. All right, here we go. Hello, hey, hey. Hey, out in space. Hey, Big. Hey, Colin. Hey, Dylan. Hi. Hello, Jenny Lee. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Lixna. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Hello, Kimberly Robinson. Hello, Annie. Are you okay? Hello, Brookie. Hello, Rich. Hello. Sorry, Mom. Hello, Chris. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ami. Oh, Mama Fairy. I don't bring people on because I've gotten kicked off before. Plus, I'm on my computer. I don't even know how that works on my computer. I really don't want to go all night here and that. Oh, hearing that. But you probably did talk to text and it said hearing that. Me too. Thank God I fixed it. You've been waiting for my live. Hello, Linda. How are you feeling? How's your foot? Or your leg? Hello, Courtney. Hello, Looney. Lixna, I just started a new job yesterday, so I have to wake up early and won't be able to stay on. Boo. I'm totally joking. Congratulations on your new job. I'm so excited for you. My day was literally all I did was work today. I did a lot of work today. I have not even been outside. I've been working. I had a bunch of ads I had to make for TikTok. I had to finalize, and schedule my YouTube video that's coming out on Friday. It's a long story reading video. It's about an hour and 20 minutes ish. I don't know why it's so short. I thought it was going to be longer. And schedule that. So that's actually out for Glitch Community Plus members on YouTube right now, and it'll be out for everybody else on Friday. And then I also made 14 reaction videos of the TikToks you guys have tagged me in and scheduled them for Facebook. And here I am. Hung out with Uncle for like a tiny little bit. Your leg is getting better. I'm so glad to hear that. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Haiti. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Missy. Hello, Wiccan. Hello, Tiffany Ridge, member for 17 months. Woo, that is so exciting. Hey, APK. Hello, Just Me. Out in space, have you ever thought about retiring? It'd be nice to retire. But you know what? I wouldn't ever like retire. I need to like do something. But I would stop probably making like ads. Like I would continue to do like my content because I enjoy my content. And I would probably do more lives and more things like that. Hello, Krista. It's coming to your 1-year glitchiversary. I love it. Hello, Gabriella. Hello, Missy. How are all my friends on TikTok? How are all my friends on YouTube? Ami, oh my goodness. Ami, you're such a freaking champion. I feel like every time you come in here, you start lighting up my gift gallery. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 10 TikToks, the 10 roses, the 4 finger hearts, the 2 friendship necklaces, and the perfume. And Missy Madness, thank you so much for the heart me. Hi, Looney on TikTok. Hello, William. Oh my God, guys. Hi, Lorna. We had like we went to BJ's to like get some food shopping stuff the other day, and we got like a thing of like pulled pork that it's like already made. You just like warm it up. And we had it for dinner. And I only had one pulled pork sandwich. Like it was just literally the pulled pork on like a roll. And then I had some mashed potatoes, just like a regular helping of mashed potatoes. Nothing crazy. I am so full right now. I'm like uncomfortably full. Auntie, are you saying heart me? Yes. On TikTok, there are team gifts. It's weird. TikTok has a lot of stuff. On TikTok, you can become part of my team. And then when you send your team gifts, it gives me like points and helps push the live out. So like the heart me is like a team gift that people are sending. Victor Ball and Missy, thank you for the heart me. And Victor Ball, thank you for the go popular. Hello, Haley. I appreciate you, Ami. Hi, Silence. Hi. Is the heart me being odd? Oh, I don't know. Is the heart me being weird, guys? Have you guys seen my screen on TikTok go like this yet? Or has it been okay? Nope. Yes. Thank goodness. My baby's first birthday tomorrow. Oh, I remember watching your lives and I was still pregnant. Oh my God, Gabriella, I love that so much. Happy birthday to your baby. Ooh, so cute. Little cutie. It's not glitching. I'm so excited about that. Hello, Kimby. It's going great. How's it going with you? By the way, friends, no, you did not miss a live yesterday. By the way, friends, I have 7 spots open as of right now. We have 3 stories written down from Discord, and we have 7 spots open. So if you have a story, let me know. Mine's 4 tomorrow. I can't believe how fast it's gone. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mama. Aaron Cito tuning in. Well, hello. Hello, Krista. How long have you been live? I've been live for 6 minutes. Just me, is that you? Is that a story? Who came? Just me on YouTube. You are number 3. Who came in our home? Hi, Zach. Okay, sounds good. Your oldest is going to be 15 in 3 days. That's wild. Hold on. I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. close the door. Okay? Hey, sorry guys, hold on. Hi, baby. Oh, it's a little tiny baby. Look, it's a little tiny baby. Let's see how long till I have to let her out of here because she's annoying. Let's see. It's a kitty. Okay. Wandering. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wandering. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. Hope you are having such a great day today. Hello, Hericlia. Hello, ZZ. Yes, we're doing our Millie today, TikTok, so make sure you're tapping that screen. Today will be the 75th million in a row that we have gotten. So make sure you're tapping. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Celestina. Oh, I'm so sorry, Celestina. Hi, Jem. How are your feet and legs after all the walking? Hope you're doing better. So proud of you for keeping on going. I haven't kept on going. I had to stop because I was literally see Natasha back there. I'm going to the podiatrist on Thursday. They're not great. I really don't know what's going on, to be quite honest with you. Hello, Sue Annie. Hello, Pisces. Hello, Michael Williams. Why is there a gray rectangle at my bottom right? On TikTok? Is it like here? But like where I am? Or is it down in the chat area? Hey, Patty. So that is there all the time. However, it's not normally gray. That's where like the alerts come up on TikTok Studio. Michael Williams, I got you. You're actually number 1 on my list. Wait, where am I? Oh, where you are. The alerts normally come up there. Do you see it anymore? But it's normally not gray. They just like, that's where they go. I hid it. I took it off. We don't need the alerts. It's fine. I'll just like take it off if that's right. You have a possible mimic story of your husband? Ooh. Did you write it up? Did you send it in? I hope it's nothing bad too, Jem. I'm actually extremely, extremely frustrated. I don't know what the deal is because I literally walk all the time. I just spent 7 days barefoot walking, camping all over the place, and I was fine. And I start to try to walk every day and eat in a calorie deficit to lose weight. And I gained 3.5 pounds, and now I'm in pain and swelling. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm very frustrated about it. You gonna write it up right now, Corey? I will write you down as number 4 then. So just let me know when you're done what the name of it is, and I'll write you down. That's really weird that it was there, but thank you for letting me know, Linda. Yesterday, my hubby and I celebrated 15 years together. 10. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. That's so awesome. I've been walking full miles every other day. Good for you, Rich. It was all muscle gain, Auntie. No, it wasn't, Brookie. Let's be real. Hey, Tucci. Look up how blue light affects you. You think that has to do with why I can't ever lose weight? I'm sure I've got a mimic in my house, but the only other person in my house thinks they've heard it. Woo! Thank you, Big. Hey, 1/8. Well, that sucks because I have the blue light filter on my phone. You know what I mean? So it's like not doing the blue light. Hi, Leah. How are all my friends doing today? Mama, thank you for the heart me. If I didn't say it before, I don't remember. Care Bear, thank you for the heart me. Lisa, thank you for the rose. Michael Williams, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Timekeeper. Trying to work on your SpongeBob legs. Rich, I literally cannot. That's a terrifying statement about the mimic. I know, Purple. Hi, Brianna. How are you, friends? The 3 pounds could be water retention from the swelling. Yes, I agree. However, I think that in like 2 weeks, maybe I could have lost like a half a pound. Especially because I wasn't just walking, like I'm doing a calorie deficit. I used to be able to lose weight easy peasy, and then I got older and it doesn't work no more. I'm doing good, Belinda. How are you? How do you know when it's our birthday in Discord? I fully had mine the other day, but I never mentioned it. I'm giving such attention seeker vibes. So it's you have to enter your own birthday into like the birthday thing in Discord. And then when yours is entered, it'll come up. Like when it's your birthday, it comes up and it announces it in the birthday thing. And then I'll see it and I'll like put it in the general and say happy birthday. So you have to make sure that you add yours. If you don't know how to do that, hello Marishka, hello Lane. If you don't know how to do that, go in the Discord and there's a birthday channel, but if you like scroll up, there's in the support hub, there's a Discord help channel and it has stuff about that. Oh my god, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Leave now? Sorry. Okay, hold on. Yes, there's a little thing on the left under the support hub and it says Discord help, and it'll tell you in there like how exactly to do it. And also you could even ask in there and one of us can help you because it's like a little command that you do. Okay. Hello, Panda. I'm late to the party, but I'm here. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Tulip. Hello, Everin. I just let Tish out, and she's meowing at the door again. Oh, well. Have you put out the spreadsheet for The Biggest Loser? I did not put the spreadsheet out because we just have the, what's it called? It's just everybody's starting weights. So there's no reason to put it out right now because it doesn't have, like, any of the percentage weight loss, anything, because it's not the first week yet. So this Saturday will be the first week of, like, a full week of a weigh-in, and then I'll put it out at that time. Krista, you can still join if you want. Just have to let me know in Discord. Just like at me in Discord and ask to join, and I'll throw you in there, and you have to give me your starting weight. If you do want to join The Biggest Loser, it's already started. I'm getting those extra steps in, right? Hello, Jess K. Hello, Shania. What's the cool little things that replace the tapping hearts? I don't know. They probably have some like promotion thing going on. I've been following for 279 days, but it feels so much longer because I'd never miss a live. I love it. Aaroncito, what's your story? Aaroncito, you can be number 5. Kelsi, I am still looking for them. You can be number 6. Let me know what the name of them are when you are done. What was I just saying? Hi, Crystal. Yes, you're going to send it to my email. My email should be on the screen for you on TikTok. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. And then just let me know what you put in the subject line so I could find it. When I'm asking you guys what the name of your story is, like, just keep in mind, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm not looking for you to, like, do a really super cool title. You can literally write whatever you want. It's just for me to be able to find it. Miranda, thank you so much for the corgi. So cute. Hey, Cat Jones. You were hoping what? What were you hoping? J Rose, yes, you can be number 7. Eyes in the sky. Eyes in the sky with pictures. Woohoo! Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, Mom. I sent, well, okay, you're going to be number 8. Sorry, Mom, on YouTube. Is my mom a demon? It's a real story, I promise. Just wanted to catch your attention. No worries. You want to learn how to twerk. That's very random. She secretly wants a super cool title. I would. Hello, Ross. How are you? Hello, Amanda. I would love if you did a stupid title. I keep getting adverts coming up over my chat box. No sound, not a video. Never heard it before. That's interesting. That's really weird. Oh my God, this is what we're talking about. Sorry. The Biggest Loser. We're doing The Biggest Loser in Discord. We have like around 30 people in it this time around. We did starting weights on Saturday, like the Saturday just passed, the 6th. If you want to join, you can still join. You just have to give me your starting weight. And let me know that you want to join so I can give you access to the channels to be able to weigh in and to be able to get the Biggest Loser announcements. It's in the Discord. The Discord server invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. I would suggest that you send your starting weight and everything before this Saturday because this is going to be the first official weigh-in of like how many pounds you've lost from like last Saturday to this Saturday. So we are in the first week right now. So you'll be at a little bit of a disadvantage, but that's okay. Rules are, we're going to weigh in every Saturday. I send notifications. I send reminder notifications to the Biggest Loser contestants on Fridays. Hey, we're going to weigh in tomorrow. And then on Saturday mornings. To weigh in, you weigh in there's a weekly weigh-in channel. And you have to put a picture of your scale. Or if you have like a scale that has an app and like it does the weight on the app, you could do a screenshot of that. That's fine. And then we're going for 8 weeks. And at the end of it, whoever wins, the prize is an Auntie Matrix merch bundle and a $50 Amazon gift card. We're going by percentage weight lost, so it is fair, not pounds, percentage weight lost. And if you miss a weigh-in, you can still participate. However, you won't be eligible for the prize anymore. So you can still keep weighing in and participate and stuff. There's also a Biggest Loser like chat channel, and that's open to everybody, even if you're not in the Biggest Loser. So you can like hang out with us and encourage us or like give your tips, or even if you're doing your own little journey and you don't want to be a part of the challenge. So if you want to do that, make sure that you let me know in the Discord. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. And let me see where I am here. Hold on one sec. Oh, you were on. Woo! Well, here I am, Loon. Loon, no worries at all. Hello, Melmo. Hello, Nadia. Hey, Carrie. Crowns for the Queen of Glitches. Thank you, Natalie. Hi, Lima. I've been on for 26 minutes. You sent it. Arancito, what did you call it? What's in the subject line so I can write it down? Hi, Maxine. Getting ready for jeans and I don't fit any of them. This would be perfect. Perfect. Come hang out. So let me know in Discord. Like, make sure you tag me, you at me, and be like, hey, I want to join The Biggest Loser so I can get you added. And then when I add you to the channels, I'll give you access to the Weekly Weigh-ins channel and the Biggest Loser announcements channel, and you'll be able to give me your starting weight, but it has to be a picture of your scale. Maxine, you have a story. Perfect. You are going to be the last one I'm writing down right now, so you're number 9. Maxine, what is the name of your story? Please let me know. I went to the doctor yesterday and found that I gained weight, so I lost already. I'm not winning. So just FYI. I'm heavier than I was at the last Biggest Loser challenge, and I started trying to work out and eat a calorie deficit, and I gained 3.5 pounds. So it's cool. I'm just doing it for funsies for now. You'll send it? Okay, make sure you let me know the name of it. I need names of stories from Corinne in YouTube, Aaron Cito in TikTok, Kelsi in TikTok, and Maxine in TikTok when you had the names of your stories. Since I'm pregnant, I won't be joining. Yes, you should not join. Even though Brooke did join when she was pregnant last time. Obviously, she didn't win. But she joined anyway. It'd be our own bodies, man. That's what I'm saying, honey. That is what I'm saying. If it would have started in August, I would have won. Well, because you gave birth to your baby? It came knocking. Got it. Thank you so much. It came knocking. I've been struggling to lose weight for so long. This would definitely help motivate me. Yes, Krista. Make sure you jump in then. You're already a couple days behind, but that's okay. You've lost 17 pounds since the beginning of the year. That's awesome. That is super duper awesome. What's your convection Lixna? Sarah, thank you so much. Absolutely. I gained 70 pounds during pregnancy and only have a 7-pound baby. Sorcery. Yeah, I gained 60 pounds during my pregnancy and my baby was 6 pounds. So I get it. I get it. So no Swedish fish. I mean, you could do whatever you want, really. No judgment. You do your thing. You do whatever you want. Live your life. Dog dinner photo in general chat Discord. Let me know if you want the recipe. Dog dinner. Dog dinner. I've lost almost 40 pounds since January 2nd. It's been hard work, but it's a lifestyle now. I can't lose. Yes. Anymore, though, I'm like stalled. What have you been doing, Miss Nobody? I love to hear what everybody's doing. Unless you're like on a shot or a pill. You cheaters. JK lol. You do what you want. If I could, I would. I'm too scared. Tanya! Oh my goodness. Hi, girlfriend. I love you so much. How are you doing? Terrible? I miss you. I'm so glad to see you for a minute. Hey, Jackie. I can't lose weight to save the life of me. I've been going to the gym for 2 weeks and I've gained. That's what happened to me. I've been eating in a calorie deficit. Hey, Sarah. Love you so much. Ooh, you got tacos. I've been eating in a calorie deficit and walking a bunch, and I've gained 3.5 pounds. And that happens to me every time. I actually got a personal trainer in like February or something, and I had a personal trainer for like 4, 5, 6 months, something like that, and I gained weight. It's like my body's allergic to fucking exercise or something. I don't know why. Used to be able to fucking just lose weight if I wanted. More mindful eating, intermittent fasting, and did 75 soft and then worked out 6 days a week and now 5 days a week. I started doing carb cycling this week. I'm hoping it works. I don't think I even understand that, Esther. The sign up in Discord is locked, so I tagged you in general chat. Yes, thank you so much, Krista. Up your protein intake, guys. I did that also, Megan. Your body is an asshole after 40. Yes, it sure fucking is. I quit drinking soda pop as well. You look really good to me. Thanks, boo-boo. Thank you. I only have 1 meal a day and stop eating at 12. I do not recommend it. Yes, that's probably not a great idea. Walking daily helped me literally 30 minutes a day. I was walking and I gained weight. But I only stopped walking because I literally hurt myself. And I don't know. Well, I don't know how. Walking and working my way up to jogging, running. Love it. Oh my God, I miss running so much. I used to do races. I never won any races. I just love to do a race. I love to do races. I think they're so fun, you know, when I could run. They're so fun. I love the camaraderie and like the community vibe, and I just love them so much. I miss it so much. Thank you, Belinda. I'm only 30 and my body is an asshole, Sierra. Sounds weird, but trauma release meditation helped me drop weight quickly. Trauma and stress holds weight in our body. I've lost 160 pounds. Also, fast meditation and yoga did it for me. You know what? Maybe I have to try that, just me. I'm going to write that down. Although I did honestly recently release a bunch of trauma. So maybe we'll turn it around. Initial exercise can cause weight gain due to muscle gain, and then it will cause weight loss as you increase exercise. I sent it. Maybe my husband's mimic, Corey, got you. Maybe my husband's mimic. It's short, though. No worries at all. I used to run. I walked faster. I ran very slow, too, but it's not as far. It's not about how fast you go. Okay, Brookie. I miss my 5 to 10K runs. Yes. I used to love to run. Yes, I am drinking a bunch of water, Vixen. Thank you. My divorce got me to lose weight. He was nauseating. I'm already divorced, so that won't help me. I did carb cycling and lost 40 pounds. I do 5 days of low carb and 2 days of like regular carbs. I want to join, but my shins are hurting right now. I've never experienced this. Same, but now I have a pinched nerve in my back. Woo! I have to go to the chiropractor weekly. Hi, Am. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Peace. How are you doing? A supplement in Walmart called berberine. I've heard of that. Today's your 14th anniversary. Oh my God, happy anniversary to you and Melissa. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Walking the hall. Thank you, Maxine. Got it. Hey, hashtag, thank you so much. Wild 14 years. I know. I used to do the run and do 5K and 10K, but I can't do them anymore. Yes. Oh, I used to run. How long have I been on? I have been on for 34 minutes. 34 minutes. We're in the chat phase right now. We'll be very shortly. We have a list of stories now. So very shortly, we will be switching over to doing our welcome spiel and our drawing game. And we'll start reading our stories soon. Hello, Andrea. Ever since I injured my leg, I have to be careful not to strain it. My mission was the opposite. I had to gain weight to be considered not underweight anymore. That was so hard for me because I have digestive issues, but I finally am considered a healthy weight. Congratulations, Sierra. I have digestive issues too. I wish they would help me lose weight. My body is too fucked to do much exercise now. I know. People who go for runs are so disciplined. I literally used to do it all the time. Victoria! Hello. I'm hypermobile. If I run, my joints will go out of their sockets. What? That's crazy. Hi, Andrea. No, you haven't missed anything. I want to hear about the freakiest story you've heard lately. Ooh, that's a really hard one. I've read so many. Hi, Summerine. I sent my story. Okay, perfect. Oh, I have it. Jerica, I have it. You're number 2 on my list. I got you from Discord. Thank you. You are number 2. Number 2. Yes, but I used to run all the time, and I loved it. It was funny because when I was younger, I hated running. And then all of a sudden, I really liked it. And I loved it. When I was in like my best shape, this was before I had kids, obviously. I would get up at like 4 something in the morning. I would go to personal training from like 5 to 6. Then I would go to work. Then after work, I would go to the track and I would run. And I started doing races, and I just kept doing races. And then I even got into the New York City half marathon, and I was so excited because I had never done a half marathon before. And I was training for the New York City half. And when I say got in, I say that because it's like a lottery. So you can like apply to get in, and it's like a lottery that you get picked. And I was training to do the half, and I hurt my knee. and I couldn't do it. And my knees have been hurt ever since. They crunch. I have chondromalacia, and they're in pain with every step. Good job, Jerica. We should find out what I'm having on the 24th. Oh, wait, you mean your baby? I have the same issue. I've been told for years I need to gain weight not to be considered underweight. Really, Jackie? When I was in the military, I began to love running, but my joints don't like it at all yet. Yes, that's so exciting. Woo! What do you think it is? Hey, Adriana. How are you? Hello, Melmo. Don't forget to go buy stuff, Turner. I used to run a fair bit, but I never should have run that much. I did the Alzheimer's 5K runs when I was an activity director at an assisted living home. That's awesome. I used to run when I was younger. Absolutely loved it. Now I can't. I was cooking. Second reply. I have lost 26 pounds since April, but mostly from the meds because my metabolism crashed from my thyroid. I also used to be a runner and got up to marathons, but now I have osteoporosis, so no more runs. Oh my goodness. I've been cooking, listening to you guys. Anti-surgery and perimenopause are witches. I tore my right ankle clean off 3 days after my wedding in 2021. Oh my God. Hello, Jeanette from North Texas. I want a girl, but I'm afraid it's another boy. Are you carrying like high or are you carrying low? Because isn't it like if you're carrying high, it's supposed to be a boy? That's like one of the wives' tales. I edited my email. I had to make grammatical corrections for the most recent one is right. Okay, sounds good. Hello, Allison. I'm so glad you caught this one too. I get blood work done every 6 months because my thyroid is always on the edge. I get blood work done all the time too because I have Graves' disease, but I've been in remission for quite a while. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Although I do have like nodes or whatever the fuck you call them on my thyroid, but apparently they don't seem concerned about it, so. Kind of low, so maybe a girl? Maybe? Am I right about that? Hi, Iris. I finally catch you live. I could swear you had another name. Was it Matrix Glitch? Because a lot of people apparently know me as Matrix Glitch or knew me as Matrix Glitch, and we all switched timelines. I like doing the pencil test for the gender. Wait, what's the pencil test? Hello, Cheryl. I carried in front with my boy, and my girl, I was fat all around. Okay. High in front means boy, and low all around means girl. I'll send you a belly pic and you can tell me what you think. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. Do that. What's your acromion, Panda? wait, I read that already. This is the best community to listen to when gardening. Yes. Oh, wait. What kind of gardening? What kind of gardening? Hello, Revka. Hello, Polly. Discord belly pic. I wish I could run. I feel like I'm a weird runner because why am I running like a horse is chasing me? Who cares? Just run, boo-boo. I have large nodules on both sides of my throat, and I have them monitored every 6 months. Never grew. Endocrinologist who has suggested the med I went on. What med are you on? That kind of gardening. Polly, got it. Hello, Lucy. Matrix Glitch is wild. I know. I did not start stories. Yes, you kept Matrix Glitch. That's fucking nuts, dude. I agree with the gardening comment. Thread through a needle, then needle stuck to the top of the eraser of a pencil. Okay. And? TikTok, you're doing so good tapping that screen. We are going for our 75th million likes in a row. 75. At 100, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream in celebration. So make sure that you keep on going. I also remember your TikTok name is Matrix Glitch. What the fucking shit? I so wish I could get a glimpse into this other timeline where I'm Matrix Glitch. Like, I want to see that version of me. You know what I mean? Like, what's she doing? You hold the pencil over the wrist, then tip slightly above. I'm doing laundry, and that's been my clean laundry buckets in my room for a while. Good job. Hello, Big Mama. I stopped gardening only 2 days, but still, good for you. I don't garden at all. I do not partake. I do not drink. I do not garden. I do not like to garden. It makes me feel paranoid, and I don't like the way that I feel. If you put a ring on a string, it will also tell you the gender. You're gardening now? Well, the gardening channel on Discord is for actual gardening, not this gardening. But you could talk about the other gardening there if you want. Is Uncle going to dance for the 100th? I'll see if I can get him to. Maybe that'll be one of the segments. We'll have an Uncle dance segment. I learned my lesson the last time I ran. I was training for 5K and ended up breaking my tibia and lost my wedding rings, which this day I have not found. Oh my God, Jocelyn. That's funny. Same, Auntie. I think people are laughing at me and talking about me, and I don't like it. Depending on how much the pencil moves will tell you about your children, male, female. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hey, did your feet and lungs get better? I hope you get legs get better. Thank you. No. I'm going to the podiatrist on Thursday. It's very, very annoying. All I want to do is be a healthy girl, and my body is like, no, no, no. You cannot do it. We will not allow you. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. Will you eat them in a box? Will you eat them with a fox? I will not eat them in a box. I will not eat them with a fox. I will not eat them here nor there. I will not eat them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. Is that what it is? I used to love Dr. Seuss books. I miss reading my kiddos' kid books. I love Dr. Seuss books. I miss running too, Tori. What's your favorite Dr. Seuss book? I love One Fish, Two Fish, obviously. I really love the Sleep book. That's a fun one. I wish I could have gummies, but that shit don't work on you. It doesn't work at all. Like, even if you take, like, a crazy amount of gummy. Fox and Socks? That's a good one. Fox and Socks! You too? Green Eggs and Ham was my favorite when I was little. I used to read, my daughter used to want me to read Cat in the Hat so much that I literally memorized the entire thing. I don't think I could tell you it now, but I memorized the whole time. Oh, the Lorax. Walk it in my pocket. Oh, Shel Silverstein is so good. All the places you'll go. They read it at my graduation. That's a really good one. It won't let me send it on Discord since I sent it on here. What do you mean on here? Gummies don't really work. I do homemade. Really? That's crazy. My kids call Fox and Socks the gobblegook book. The same for my body. I want to be healthy. My body says, oh, no, no, bitch, not today or any other day. I don't know. Gummies don't work for you guys either. What? If I ran a circus. Oh, wait. Hey, what about that Mulberry Street one? What's the name of that one? My DMs. Let's see if I get that. I normally don't look at my DMs on here because they are crazy. Someone's yelling at me on my YouTube video. Missy, thanks for becoming an 18-month subscriber. Horton, here's a who. I'm a gardener normally, but I am done legal things. I can't right now. I haven't gardened in over 2 years, so I'm probably just going to stay a non-gardener. Good for you. Oh, that's so cute. When my brother was a toddler, my family went out to breakfast, and he told the waitress that he wanted green eggs and ham, and they used food coloring to make them green. He was one happy kid. How sweet. Whoa. Uno momento, per favore. My dad was a cop, so I was never allowed to be near any drugs. I haven't been to this day. And to think I saw it on Mulberry Street. You need to make TikToks out of all the spam DMs you get on here. I bet they're crazy. I don't even know where to go. Where do I even go for it? Is it requests? I can't even find this. I don't even know where to go. Secondary requests? I can't find it. I can't find it, guys. How do I do it? If it's a first time, it would be in message requests. But I'm in message requests and I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know what to do. I can't figure this. Do you want to email it to me? I can't believe you can't put it in Discord. If you want to email it to me, that'd be great because I fucking can't even. In my TikTok DMs? I can't even find it. I literally can't. Mama T! I love how you changed your name to Mama T. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. Guys, I have a question. Today, do you want to do the drawing game or do you want to do I saw another streamer playing this and I was like, "Ooh, that looks like a fun game I can play with you guys." Contexto. Do you guys know what that is? Contexto. So basically, it's like a thing where we have to guess what the word is, and it can literally be any word in the whole world. So say like we start by guessing the word bird. Then it comes up and it tells you like how close it is, how close the word bird is to the actual word. So say like it came up as like 50 or something like that. I don't know. Then it'd be like, "Oh, okay. You've played that?" Then we have to keep guessing, going by like how close all the words are, you know what I mean, that we're guessing until you want to try that one today? All right, we'll try that one today. We'll see how we like it. If we like it, maybe we'll like alternate, you know what I mean? Hey, 7DS. I think we're actually going to start in a second because I have all my stories. Kelsi, I'm just waiting for the name of yours, but I don't know if you sent it yet. And if you did send it, I apologize. Don't we have any Appalachian Mountain story? Are you asking if I have any to read? Because I don't know. I take, so when we do lives, the people in the live, tell me they have stories and then I write them down. And I don't know what they are. I don't know until we read them. Oh, you know which game I mean. Yes, Mila. Okay, perfect. Did you get my proofread email? Yes, I did. Proofread email. Yes. I did. So yes, I think I'm going to start in a second. We might as well, right? Get this show on the road. Maybe I won't stay up too fucking late. No! Why is my stream deck wonky? Hold on, guys. My stream deck is being weird, and if I don't have my stream deck, we can't do the fun little thingies. Hello, Jovelyn from the Philippines. Welcome. You like surprises? Me too. You're never too old for anything, friends. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna be really sad if not. Come on, Bubby. Come on, little Bubba. You got this. Let's start up now. Hello, Vanessa. No, we're gonna start in a second. Oh, you love the alien on the wall? This guy right here? I got this guy when Katie Jo was here visiting, and we went upstate to the Shanley Hotel. We were also like right in the vicinity of this like paranormal UFO museum, like alien museum. Like it was like this little tiny little thing. So we went in there and we checked it out, and this was one of the this is like the souvenir I got. You can't see him, but he's giving a peace sign. He's so cute. Guys, my stream deck is fucked. What's happening right now? Why is my stream deck so fucked? Alright, I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna also open this up. Give me 1 second. Oh, Loon, you mean this one right here? This Annabelle? Well, some person who's really mean gave this to me, and they cursed it before it came, so. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some person. That's outrageous. I know, right? Girl, run. Come on, Stream Deck. I'm gonna be so sad if we can't have any of our animations. What will we do? What will we do if we cannot have them? I will be so sad. Oh! Wait. Is it back? Let's see if it's working.
That was scary.
Are they working?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
They're working. Okay. Awesome. I was so upset for a second. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think we're going to start actually. Because I want to. So, what we're going to do right now at TikTok, I'm so proud of you. You're at 193,000 likes, by the way. You guys are fucking killing it. It's only been 53 minutes. You're so cool. Oh, yes. Pudding. You got it, Chris.
Pudding!
Jensen can show me his pudding any day. Okay, Sarah. I'll read it when we do when I read it to everybody. You know what I mean? Kelsi on TikTok. I spaced on what time it was. That's okay, Katie baby. It had me re-request to follow you on Discord, but I think it works now. Okay. On Discord? Where did you put it? Just because I'm in here right now, Krista, I just added you to the Biggest Loser stuff. So now you should be able to see on the bottom of the channels, you should see the Biggest Loser announcements channel and the weekly weigh-ins channel. So just give me do your weigh-in, I guess tomorrow morning or whatever, and send me a picture of your scale and weekly weigh-ins and tell me what it is, and I'll add you. I'll add you. All right. You're welcome. You got it, Sarah. You got it. I'll let you know. Hey, Cosmic. I finally caught you from the beginning. Yes. Okay, we're going to start. So here's what we're going to do is I am going to do my little welcome spiel. While I'm doing my welcome spiel, TikTok, you're going to give me a push, which is just you're just typing in the chat a lot. This is the only time that you're allowed to spam the chat. You can spam it with whatever you want, an emoji, a letter, a word, whatever the fuck you want to do. It just helps to push the live out, and we do it every time that I do my little welcome spiel. I'm going to do my welcome spiel, and then we are going to play Contexto today. And then we are going to listen to the theme song and do our protection prayer, and we will start reading all of our stories. Burp, yes. So here we go. We're gonna start with this. Here we go. Hello and welcome! If you are new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 stories. All of these stories are from people who are in the live today. These are their true personal experiences. We will be reading, we'll be chatting about them, we'll be voting on them. The vote is just for fun. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story, and if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will add a sticker to our Millie sticker board, our 1 million sticker board. It's right back here. It will be our 75th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. Our first sticker board was over there. It was a supernatural themed sticker board. It had 50 stickers. We ran out of room, so we continued over here, and today will be 75. When we get to 100 million likes, we will be doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate. So TikTok, make sure you are tapping that screen to send those likes. That's how you do it. If you don't know and you're new here or you're new to TikTok in general, just tap the screen. You see those little hearts going up. Actually, now I don't think it's hearts. They have some like cute little something else coming up. But that's how you send likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fun, and it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. So please tap the screen. We're already at 209,000 likes, so we are killing it right now. Keep on going, and then when you get to 1 million, you can take a fucking break. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to chat in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, ways that you can help to push the live out are to chat in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can also support me by sending supers on YouTube, super chats and super stickers, sending gifts on TikTok, or you can become a YouTube member or a TikTok live subscriber. If you're confused right now, either platform, I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, just FYI. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that are only for TikTok live subscribers and YouTube members. Sorry. And you get a special role in Discord. Before I tell you what Discord is, if you don't know, TikTok, I would suggest that you do not become a TikTok live subscriber on September 15th. So in just a few days, TikTok is switching over to something called Superfan. And you will be charged $9.99 a month for the subscription to my lives, which is really just getting you a badge and some emotes. It's like not worth $10 a month. I have no control over this whatsoever. So I am telling everybody, if you have an auto renew subscription, and if you can afford that and you want to continue to support me in that way, please, by all means, feel free. However, if you cannot or do not want to, I completely 100% understand. Please cancel your auto renew subscription. I do not want you to get charged $9.99 a month. If you would like to still support me, but you don't want to do it here, you can get a membership on YouTube. My memberships on YouTube, I have two different versions. The first one is $1.99 a month, and that one gets you the badge next to your name and the emotes. And then the second one is $2.99 a month, and it gets you the badge and the emotes, and it also gets you early access to videos, which means that when I put my long videos out, you get access to them first. Like right now, I have a long story reading video. It's over an hour, and it will be coming out on Friday for the public. But the Glitch Community Plus members on YouTube already have access to it, and they can watch it right now. So if you want to do that, feel free instead of TikTok, since they are upping their membership, and I don't want anybody. I know it's sad to lose all my history and numbers. I know. And it makes me really sad to lose subscribers, but I want to be 100% transparent with you, and I don't want you to be blindsided and all of a sudden be paying $10 a month for fucking literally nothing, which is ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, apparently there's inactivity in my live. I'm not moving or talking at all. Thank you, TikTok. Maybe they're mad because I'm talking shit. Anyway, so Discord, yes, if you don't know what Discord is an app. It is completely free. Everybody is welcome. You just download the app for free, you make an account for free, and then you hop into the Discord server. Basically, it's like a giant chat room, and it has like little sub chat rooms for different topics, and it's a place for all of us to hang out outside of our live streams. So the The server code, the invite code for our server is Auntie Matrix, one word. So you're just going to download the app for free. You're going to make an account for free. And then you're going to click the little plus sign on the bottom left to add a server. And the invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. It's on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube somewhere, I'm sure. Because my mods always pop them in there. They probably already did it. Aisha, I have no idea what the stories are going to be. I just take people's stories that are in the live and we read them. I don't even know what they are. I haven't read them yet, so we'll have to see what we get. Anywho, come and join us in Discord, though, because it's super fun. It's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams. First of all, I have an announcements channel where I will always announce to you when I'm going live next, when I'm dropping a new YouTube video, new merch, book stuff, when we're doing all different, like we have all different things that we do in Discord, too. We have monthly merch giveaways. Someone just won an Auntie Matrix mug. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, if you're into that. We have movie nights. Every Thursday night, we do a movie night around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our movie this week, I believe, Hey Said, is going to be, I don't remember the name of it. Sometimes we vote on them. Sometimes we do not. Sometimes the movies are scary movies. When they're scary movies, I do them. Sometimes they are not. This one is not going to be a scary movie, and the name of it is Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse is what we'll be watching. But anyway, yes, we do movie nights. So come and join us in Discord because we have a lot of fun stuff going on. And even if you don't want to watch the movie or whatever, you can always just come chat and hang out with us. That's the Discord. If you'd like to send a story for future potential lives or videos, you can email them stories to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. What else? We are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. If you like one better than the other, please hop over. YouTube has a better stream, better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Those are the big differences, but please go where you are comfortable. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube yet, please make sure you go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And all the lives are recorded, and so if you miss anything or you want to rewatch, this live will be recorded. It will be up about 15 minutes after it's over, and all of the stories we read tonight will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you can click right to the stories if you don't want to listen to a 5-hour live, which is probably how long the live will be, 4 to 5 hours. Also, I release YouTube videos. Right now, on Friday, we have a long story reading video coming out. It's over an hour of me just reading a bunch of stories from my inbox and talking about them. I also do compilation videos of like all the TikToks you guys tag me and all the creepy TikToks and stuff. So please go over to my YouTube if you're not subscribed already. Auntie Matrix. Where am I? Everything that I just said can be found in the link in my bio. It's tessicavision.com. It's like a link tree situation, has all the things we just talked about. And it also has my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I always open any gifts on stream or in a video. And it also has Auntie Matrix merch. We have merch. And you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. It's me. You can get this actually like anywhere. You can get this in Barnes and Nobles. You can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, any of the places. Yes, it's available in an audiobook. Yes, it's my voice in the audiobook. Yes, it's on Audible, and it also is a Kindle version as well. But if you would like a signed copy of this, you can do that by going in the link in my bio where it says signed books and merch. That's the merch website, but it also has signed books, and you will get a signed copy of this, plus you will get a custom bookmark for free. This book, by the way, has 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together. This came out last September. Oh my God, I think like tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of my book coming out. What? Best book ever. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I think that is all the things, but last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never ever DM you until you have a reading for you, and I will never ever try to get money from you. So if that happens, that person is scamming you. Do not get scammed. Tell them to fuck off, and please block them. The end. Does anyone have any questions before we move on? I know, 1 year. It came out September, I think 10th. It has been a year. Crazy. Crazy. Sent it in mom life. Ooh! Okay, hold on. Let's look at this really, really quick. Oh. Are you laying down in this picture or standing up? By the way, your nails are gorgeous. Can you have a hug? Here's your hug. I love to give hugs. Your book releases September 30th. You inspired me to publish yours, Dark Romance. It's a fiction or a nonfiction? That's so awesome, Kelsi. Standing up, it's just like sideways. Oh, man. I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, and is this the baby in the little sonogram baby? Shania, are you okay with me like showing this so that people can guess? Or do you not want me to do that? It's okay if you don't want me to do that. I completely understand. I just figured I would ask. Hello, just JFKR. How are you? How are you? Are you watched the live from when you told me stories? Still had chills even though I heard all the stories already. I love it. You made it, Brian. Woo-hoo. Nonfiction. Wished it was fiction. Nonfiction. Is it from your life, Kelsi? That's so exciting. Auntie, were you able to publish your book? Yes, my book is nonfiction. Yes. Thank you, Kelsi. It is hard to tell. Did you see I emailed and texted my story, screenshots, and video? Kelsi, what's the name of it? What did you write? Hello, princess. Hi. Yes, we did just start. We're about to do our game. Thank you, Donna. I'll be back I have to factory reset my phone. No worries, no worries. Oh no, Shoshana. Boom, 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 boom. This is my second time catching you live. I'm super stoked. You're the best. Amanda, thank you. You have so many stories for me? Perfect. Nighttime ghost girl. Why do you need my help? What's the matter? What's the matter? Got it. Okay, Kelsi. I need help talking my husband into letting us get another cat. How many do you have right now? How many do you have? YouTube, I'm going to give you your ad, and then I'm going to get the game ready. YouTube, let me know what you get. Katie Joe. Aisha, this is my first live here. When do you start reading the stories? Just wondering. Hello, Aisha. Welcome to your first live. I'm so glad that you're here. We're actually going to start in a few minutes. So we just chatted for about an hour. That's our normal while we gathered our list of stories for the day. I just did my little welcome spiel. Now we're going to play a game together for a few minutes. It's like a fun way we always kick off the live. We normally play the drawing game, which is like Pictionary, but we're going to play something else. We're going to play Contexto today. And then we're going to listen to my theme song, which is like a minute long. Somebody made it for me and people love to hear it, so I just play it every time. Say our protection prayer and then start reading our stories. I'm going to say within the next like half hour or so, we should probably start reading stories. Mojo! Hello, beautiful. Two. You should definitely get more. That's not enough cats. That's not enough cats. You need more cats than two. For the person about to ask, better to ask for forgiveness. That's how I ended up with 4. You have 5 cats? I have 6 cats. I have 6. What was I just doing? Oh, I'm getting the game ready. Hold on a second. Okay. So, we've never played this before. Hold on, YouTube. I'm going to test this on you. Okay, so it says a drawing game, and it's not a drawing game, but we could see it, kind of. What if I, like... What if we do it like this? We'll do it like this, I think. Okay, we're going to try it like that. Okay, we're trying a different game today, Rainbow. We're going to see how we like it. And then if we like it, we might like switch back and forth. All right, are you guys ready? We're going to try this game. You're the first creator I've ever watched on TikTok, on live on TikTok. I love that so much. Krista, my daughter's so excited to see you live again. She says she loves you. Her name's Rivi. Is it Rivi or Rivi? Rivi or Rivi? Hello, Rivi or Rivi. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but hello. I'm so glad you're here. I love you so much. Okay. And now you're hooked. I love it. Let the chaos ensue. All right. Let's see. We're going to try. Here we go. Okay, so the name of the game is Contexto. And how we play is you guys are going to just shout out a word we're going to start with. And then it's going to tell us how close that word is to the word we're trying to guess. It's literally just like a random word. And we have unlimited guesses. We're just trying to find the secret word. So somebody just yell out a word. My nurse just said she likes listening to you. Hello, Donna's nurse. You better be taking good care of Donna. Dinosaur. All right. Dinosaur. Okay, so it's not dinosaur. So let's something that's not dinosaur. Ball. No. Butter. No. Orange. No. Cat. No. Car. Okay, car has 807. So we're getting closer with car. Car. Building. No. House. Okay, house and car. No, car is better than house. Engine? No. Garage? No. RV? It doesn't know that word. Truck? No. Camper? No. Okay, so house and car. Car was better than house. Let's try to think of what could be like house, car, driveway? I'm taking your guesses in here. Metal. No. Wheel? Shelter. Shelter is a little better. Port? No. Oh my god, you guys are going so fast. Family? Okay. Family got some. So family, car is still bigger than family, but car and SUV? Okay, let's try SUV. They don't know SUV. Motorhome? Oh, it has to be one word. Insurance. Insurance! Insurance got much closer. Okay, so insurance. What do we think then? I'm going to wait because we're saying like, life? No, not life. Bank. Okay, insurance is still better than bank. Accident? No. Policy. Policy! Okay, policy. Okay, bill? Bill? Okay, bill is better than policy. Bill. Money? Money is 45! Money's 45. Money's 45. What do you guys think, YouTube? Claim? No. Loan? No. Cash? Cash is 50. Money was better than cash. Stock? No. Money is still on the top. Note? No. Payments? Payments was the best. Okay, Belinda. Payments? Savings? Savings was better than payment. And it's not bank? We said bank already, huh? Elephant. Rich, it's not going to be elephant. Currency. No. Checking. No. Saving was better. Wage. Wealth. No. Receipts. Receipt. Whoa, receipt was better than saving. Receipt. Whoever said receipt, good job, Polly. Expenses? No. Gas. No, not gas. Taxes. Taxes is up there, but receipt is better. Budget? No. Income. I think we did income. No, we didn't do income, but no. Dollar? Receipt is still at the top. Refund. Receipt is still at the top. Receipt. How about shop? I'm going to try shop. Ooh, okay. No. Store. Will. Inheritance. No. Finances. No. Loan. I think we did loan. Yeah, we did loan already. Invoice. Coupon. Oh, coupon is 3. Guys, coupon is 3. We have to get one. We have to get one. Okay, if coupon is 3, how about sale? Okay, no. Coupon. Deal. Okay, deal is 7, so coupon is still top. Paper? No. Grocery? No. I did stocks already. Buy? No. Discount. Discount is 2. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Discount is 2. I did savings already. I did sale already. Yeah, we did sale already. Free? No. Purchase? No. Cashier? No. Special. Clearance? No. Voucher. It was voucher! We did it! It was voucher! Okay, it took us 62 guesses. Somebody remember that? Because we want to beat it. We want to try to beat it. That was fun, right? That was really fun. Do you guys want to play one more before we start reading? You want to do one more? Okay. I didn't do a good job. You guys did a good job. I just like picked the words that you were shouting out. Yes. Okay, we'll do one more. All right. How do we start it over? How do we start it over? Play again. Random. Okay. All right, here we go. We'll play one more and then we'll do our stories and stuff. Coconut. All right, Marishka, you're up. First one was coconut. Oh, whoops. Shit, hold on. Coconut. All right, 1012. Okay, hold on. Animal. Animal was 43. Guys. Dog. Dog is 154. Okay, so no. Animal. Love. No. Cat. Cat is 73. Interesting. Dog was 154. Cat is 7 because cats are better. Pet. No, pet was 180. Horse. No. Bird. 26. Bird is 26. Parrot. Okay, bird is still the top. Bird is the top. Bird. I'm gonna put fly. No. Okay. Peacock. Seagull. Eagle. No. Bird is still the top. Owl. So I don't know if it's a kind of bird. Maybe it has to do... Let's try like feather. No. Because it feels like... Yeah, because it feels like all the kinds of birds we're doing are lower than the word bird. Okay, beak. That's a good one. Let's try that. Did I do wing? No, wing. Nest? No. Egg? No. I did fly. Dinosaur. 19! Yes! Looney! Dinosaur! Okay, bird, dinosaur. What if I do extinct? No. Fossil. No. Pterodactyl. No. Chicken. No. Dinosaur is still there. T-Rex. I can only be one word. I can't do two words. Prehistoric. No. Ancient? No. Okay, so it was animal, bird, dinosaur. What if it's like, not species. I'm going to put species just for fun. Okay. Reptile. Reptile! Reptile was 3! Reptile was 3, Polly. Crocodile, someone said? Crocodile's 8. Okay, so reptile. Lizard. Lizard! We got it! 31 guesses. Our record is 31 guesses. 31. It was lizard. It was lizard. Woo! That was really fun, you guys. I would keep going, but we have to start reading our stories. So maybe we'll play this now. Like, we'll either like switch off, or maybe we'll do like a poll and see who wants to play this and who wants to play. You don't understand the concept yet? So we're basically just like literally, this is really fun, right? We're literally just guessing a word. It's having a random word that's the secret word, and we have to guess what it is. And every word that we say, it tells us how close we are to the actual word. So we have to go by the words that it says are closest and try to like see what's related to that word that might be the word. You know what I mean? How does lizard relate to bird? Somebody help me. Well, because it was bird, but then someone said dinosaur, and then it was like, oh, okay, dinosaur is like another, I guess. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. But I can't really explain it, but it was really, really fun. Belinda. We need like a game night on Discord. Oh my God, Tiffany. We could totally do a game night, and I could play like this game, the drawing game. That's a good idea. Okay. Everyone's here. Everyone can see me. And spot the difference. Yes. Game night. Would you guys come and do game night in Discord? Or would you rather do a game night on live? Okay. Hell yeah. Well, everyone says hell yeah. But we only have like 20 to 30 people that come to movie nights. And everyone says hell yeah to those too. Okay. Okay, friends. We could do a poll. Loon does cheat at spot the difference. Loon doesn't cheat. They're just very good at it. Okay. Oh my God. Here, there, anywhere. You sound like Dr. Seuss again. All right, my friends. We are going to get our party started. So here is the Auntie Matrix theme song while I get myself together. And then we will do the protection prayer. I will read the list of stories, and we will get going. We will get going, my friends. Very exciting stuff. By the way, I so wish that I could go live like every day. I love going live. It's so much fun. I love hanging out with you guys. I only don't come because the movie's always weird. And another TikTok person I follow is live on Thursdays. What do you mean the movie's weird? I got another ad in the chat area. It was a Samsung ad. That's so weird, Linda. I don't think I've ever seen those. Thank you, Sierra.
Let's go through the Matrix.
I know. I wish I could. The reason I can is because of my kiddos. You know, I have to be a mom. I got mom stuff to do. And I'm lucky that, not that I'm lucky, because I'm unlucky that I am divorced and I have joint custody. I only get to see my daughter half of the time. But I'm saying for you guys, it's lucky that half of that time I can, like when I don't have her, I can make it work. I really wish I could go live like so many days all the time. If it was like, if I didn't have other work to do and I could go live during the day, I would just go live during the day. I missed the car. What car? There was a cool car. Damn it. I missed it. Hey, Asterians. Okay. We're going to say the protection prayer really quick. You do not have to take part in this if you do not want to, but if you would like to participate, please close your eyes if you want, whatever feels good to you. And I'm going to say these words, and you're going to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you while I say the words. Are you ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Woo, woo. Okay. Here is the list of stories today. And then we're going to get started, friends. Number 1. Are you ready, Sarah? Sarah. Are you ready? Sarah. I'm blurry. Am I better yet? Am I better? I'm not better at all. Hello? Hello? Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Perfection. Okay, first we have Michael Williams on TikTok with saying goodbye to my mom. Then we have Jerica on TikTok, nothing to see here except maybe everything. Then we have Just Me on YouTube, who came in our home. Then we have, I can't read my handwriting. Corinne on YouTube, either Corinne or Connie. Maybe my husband's mimic. Then we have Aaroncito on TikTok, It Came Knocking. Then number 6, we have Kelsi on TikTok, Kelsi Again. Then we have J Rose on TikTok, Eyes in the Sky. Then we have Sorry Mom on YouTube, Is My Mom a Demon? We have Maxine on TikTok, Walking the Hall. And then last but not least, we have Ark on YouTube, The Saga Continues. Okay. The end. Belinda, I know. Oh, I just have to say that I get the fuck out of here. After the amen would be bliss. Hey, Tazzy, we literally are just starting right now. Okay, so Michael Williams, are you here, my darling? You are first. You are first. Saying goodbye to my mom. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Just got done with a nail appointment. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to be really super duper motherfucking smart today. And instead of writing, I'm going to be typing the names of these in a little spreadsheet. Saying goodbye to my mom. Hello, Caprice. Caprice. Hello, Hannah. Hi. My daughter, Lily Bell, just seen I was watching you and got so excited, and now she's joining in too. Hi, Lily Bell. How are you tonight? Okay. Are you guys ready? Wait, guys, before we start on TikTok, can somebody send one of these? I know somebody sent it, but I wasn't watching before. Send one of these things I have as the gift goal because I haven't seen it yet. It's called melon juice, and I haven't yet seen it, and I would love to see what it looks like. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friends. Bad news. I can now not see any of the gifts where I normally see them. So when you guys send them, I'm not going to see them, which is very upsetting, but that's okay. What happens? YouTube, what happens? I don't know what I just did. You're welcome, Amanda. You made chicken Alfredo. Nice. All right. Here we go. We are reading Saying Goodbye to My Mom. And we are starting at 01:32:27. Here we go. Okay. Whoop. I'm not used to this. Hey, Auntie and glitchy friends. Hi. This won't be a long story, and the dream is at the very end, but I have to share this first part in order for you to understand it. But I wanted to share it. Growing up, I never knew my mother was sick or battled cancer. She kept it from me. She didn't want me bearing her burden as a child, so she struggled silently my entire life. I can think back to times when things didn't quite add up, like the time we went to a swimming pool on a hot day in Denver, my hometown, and I had been swimming for maybe an hour and she never came in. A lifeguard who knew us rushed to get me to come out because she had fallen and we needed to leave. I can think of another time around the same age, we went to something like a church tent meeting called Azusa, and my mom was working the children's room and had fallen trying to get cleaning materials and was found hours later quietly crying out for help. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Those are the only two memories I have that indicate to me that something was wrong. You see, my mom was a live-in CNA and LPN most of my teen years. So she spent her life taking care of others, like the angel she was, and the guardian angel she is now. Sorry, I couldn't read that. So flash forward to 2007, I moved from Denver to Tampa to grow up and take care of myself. In 2009, she moved to Tampa to be with me as I was the baby of the family. But she moved with me and got sick. She got walking pneumonia and ended up in hospice, but got better temporarily and moved with my big brother to Mississippi. Her condition worsened. She ended up in hospice again. The cancer returned. She had a stroke and 2 heart attacks that left her unable to speak out, respond audibly. I made plans to go see her for my spring break in college, but about a week before I was going, my big brother called me to tell me I needed to say goodbye. He put the phone to her ear and told me to talk. I said, "Hey, Mom." My brother snatched the phone up and said she opened her eyes and was looking around for me. I told him to put the phone back to her ear. I said, "Mom, you've been so strong for so long and for so many people. If you're tired of fighting, it's okay to let go and let God fight for you. I'm not ready for you to go, but if you're holding on for me, I don't want you to go and I release you. I love you." My mother, who had been nonverbal for weeks, tried to talk, but she couldn't. She let out 4 little mumbles in response to my "I love you." I knew she was trying to say, "I love you too." Sunday, July 4th, 2010, 2:47 a.m. I had a dream. My mother was floating outside my window in a celestial light, wearing her favorite purple dress and her hair in finger waves in an updo style. She tapped on my window and I asked her to come in. She said that she couldn't this time. She just wanted to see me before she went home. I woke up and looked at the time. That afternoon, I got home from church and my brother called me. He didn't have to say anything. I just asked, "What time did she pass?" He said around 2:45 this morning. I realized that I was the one to release my mom. She doesn't come into my dreams often anymore, but when I'm at my lowest points or really need encouragement, she shows up. And when she shows up, I pay attention because there is a message I'm supposed to get out of her visit. I know this wasn't scary or glitchy, but this is my life and it was also a dream. But it is my life and it was also my dream. Till next time. The end. Well, that was a really sad first story. Are you here, Michael Williams? I'm not crying. You are. So sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss. I love that you told her. I don't love that it happened, but I'm proud of you for telling her it was okay for her to let go and to go. And I love that she came to visit you. I wonder why she couldn't come in. I like this story. You're not crying either. Hugs, hugs, yes. So sorry for your loss. That was very emotional. She showed herself to him one last time. Yes, and that often happens a lot of the time. Telling her to let go was a deeper type of love. It was. I'm glad you're able to reach out and her reach out too. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm not crying, you are. I wonder why she couldn't come in. It's always like I'm very interested to understand the rules and the constraints because like for example here when she said she couldn't come in but she just wanted to see him, or like when we have people of being visited by loved ones in dreams and they say like they can only stay for a certain amount of time or they have to wait before they come back. Do you know what I mean? Like I wonder what the rules or the constraints are in those situations. Like are they rules or constraints, or does it have to do with how much energy, how strong their energy is? um you know what I mean? Maybe so they don't get stuck. I think it's on what we can handle. Okay. Sorry for your loss. I smelt my mom on the night she passed a few minutes before I got the call. Oh, Marishka. My sister's in hospice right now, and I don't know when she will go anytime. She said she will send me butterflies. I'm so sorry, Linda. Who cut onions in here? You think it's harder energy-wise? Yeah, I'm just wondering. But we are gonna vote on our first story. It's the chill factor. The chill factor. Obviously, this one was not scary, but it's a different kind of chills. And this is a just for fun vote anyway. So that last story, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. If you can't see it, you might have to come out of the live and go back. Sometimes people have issues seeing it. Before I go, I just want to say I'm sorry for the loss. I'm truly sorry. Oh, Amos, you're going. I love you so much. Hi, bye. I think it's how strong their energy is. I had to release my husband right before he passed. Corey, yes. Hi, Tank. Linda, praying for you, love. I'm so sorry, says 500 Jades. When my dad passed, we saw him peeking through a curtain to say goodbye. You need a love sound for the 3 when it's good vibes. I do. I don't know what sound. Does anyone have any suggestions for that sound? What that sound could be? Like when we have one that's this kind of chills instead of the scream. You know what I mean? I had a dream a year before my brother passed. In my dream was an old man I didn't meet until after. Interesting. I released my dad. I've done that with all my grandparents so far. Like when I've like gone to visit them as they were like dying basically. I told all of them it was okay to go. The jingle from the movie Up. Titanic song? No. Awe and clapping. A harp? Hey, Flash, how are you? I'm a big believer in dreams. I think our loved ones can visit us in our dreams. Absolutely, they can. Have to do Mama's deck. Will be in the background. Okay, love you, Amos. Like a harp, like a collective. Aw. All right, I will look into those. Sound for 3, chill factor. Okay. Only missed one story, my love. Only one story. The sound of me saying, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my goodness. A twinkle sound like stars. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. I haven't said that in a while. In a while. Thank you so much, Michael Williams, for sharing this story. I appreciate it so much. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my god. I'm still like just so full. You know what, too? I'm so thirsty, and so I keep wanting to drink lots of water. Hello, Lexi. Well, here I am. The Up one would be lovely. When you guys are saying the jingle from Up, is that the that one? That one? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it something else? That one? I remember visiting my dying grandma as a teen and seeing her track and talk to things that weren't there. She passed one weekend I didn't go after months. Wow. What's my favorite brand of bottled water? I don't know. I get this one because it's cheap. This is Nature's Promise spring water. It's like $5 for like a 24 pack. It used to be like $3 for a 24 pack. Good night, Looney. It's called Married Life. Oh my gosh. Our next story up, by the way, is Jerica on TikTok. Are you here, Jerica? Sounds good, Corey. Sounds good. I'm doing all right, Auntie. My toddler 2-year-old hit her head on our bench coffee table and cut her forehead above her eyebrow. Oh, she's doing all right. Little wound, but a ridiculous amount of blood. I'm so sorry. I'm glad she's doing okay. TikTok, you guys are kicking ass right now. We're up to 404,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million. Please keep tapping that screen. It will be our 75th. 75th. Thank you so much, Kelsi. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Without the scream. And 3 on TikTok. Perfect. Let me grab our next story. Nothing to see here except maybe everything. I forgot about that. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to do I'm trying to type the names of the stories so I have them typed already, and I was trying to do a capital H, but this happens when I do Shift H. And I forgot. I forgot. Gat. Nothing to see here. Except maybe everything. You've never seen me use that? I just started using it last time. Jerica, perfect. Thank you. Do 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 do. I was like, what's going on? Okay, my friends. Hold on. Unquenchable thirst usually means you need micro minerals. A few grains of sea salt on your tongue, crunch and drink your water will help. Yes. Yes. I think I had something salty for dinner, which is making me thirsty. But you are correct. I am aware of that. I should grab some sea salt to help me hydrate. This is very full and like nauseous. Okay. We're reading our next story. It is called Nothing to See Here, Except Maybe Everything. And we're starting it at 01:46. 10. Here we go. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Thanks for reading our wild stories. You bring them to life so well. Thank you for sending yours. Honestly, I'm only in your Discord just so I can catch the lives. I listen to you so often to fall asleep. It feels like I know you. I love that so much. I am Native American, so I have many of others in my community and family stories, such as paranormal experiences living in India, boarding schools to residuals in full regalia. But for now, here are 2 stories of mine as of recently, and yes, I heard you like the long ones. A glitch in the Matrix or just a shared delusion? Now, in my 30s, I've ended up being roommates with my mom. We actually joke that we're like the Gilmore Girls, just with better witty comebacks and more grocery store trips. It works for us. We split the rent in this surreal apartment complex for years, as in it is so big that walking around feels like strolling through a tiny town. What? For 5 years, we lived on the first floor of one of these buildings, often walking the grounds together. We'd admire the patios and, most importantly, the balconies. Everyone seemed to have these beautiful balcony covers, bamboo shades, sheer coverings, wood paneling, each one so unique and charming. My mom has a serious fear of heights, so as we walked, we'd talk about which balcony styles might make her feel the safest. We'd say things like, "Ooh, that one's cozy, not too exposed," or "That one has great coverage, you'd forget you were 5 stories up." We'd talk about one day if we'd live somewhere in an upper floor unit and finally have a balcony of our own to decorate. It became a little ritual. Walk the complex, admire the balconies, plan our dream layout. It was sweet and grounding, and just fun to imagine what we'd do if we had our own. We were not in the market for anything that wasn't first level, though, just creative imagination. Then, a few weeks ago, we finally made the decision. Our roommate had moved out 2 years ago, and we found a smaller 2-bedroom on the 5th floor in the exact same building. A real balcony at last. We signed the lease, and with the move about a month away, our walks became more focused. This time, it wasn't dreaming, it was planning. We spent the last few weekends strolling and taking notes. Then, something strange happened. One weekday, my mom got off work early, and we went to the leasing office to finalize the paperwork. The weather was perfect, so we did what we always did. Took a loop around the complex to check out our favorite balconies. And we'd nail down which covers we liked the best so we could start ordering items. But they were gone. Not the balconies themselves, the covers. All of them. Every last one. The bamboo shades, the sheer coverings, the privacy covers vanished. We walked for nearly an hour, circling buildings, retracing old routes, even checking ones we didn't usually walk by, just in case we were misremembering. Nothing. Not one balcony had a cover. Not one had the layout or look we remembered. It was like someone had gone through and scrubbed the entire complex of personality of these coverings. We double-checked with the office to make sure they didn't create any new rules about it, and they said, yeah, it's a great idea to do. We stood there in the middle of the sidewalk, confused and a little shaken. My mom joked nervously, maybe we just had a shared delusion. But I couldn't shake the feeling. I said, what if we jumped timelines to one where no one uses balcony covers? We laughed, but not really. It was the kind of laugh you do when you're trying to convince yourself that everything is normal. Still, neither of us has a good explanation. We know we saw them. We took notes. We talked about them every single weekend. We described them in detail, picked favorites, and was planning to make purchases based on them. We live in an area that nobody moved out of, so we became so familiar with all of these balconies, we didn't even know what balcony covers even were until we moved to the area. So where did they go? Timeline glitch, false memory, or maybe, just maybe, the simulation updated and we were the only ones who noticed. Did the Matrix glitch or did we glitch? The end. Hold on. Before we go to the next one, let's just talk about this one. That was my first immediate question, was like, well, maybe the complex was like, hey, you're not allowed to have these, and they all had to take them down. But the thing is, with Bella said they probably took them off, but like all of them took them off? Like every single one who had a balcony cover took them off? That doesn't make any sense. Similar thing happened to me today. Literally put my favorite pen down, took my dogs outside, came back, and it's gone. And the person they spoke with didn't know what they were talking about, maybe. I don't know about that. Plus, if that was the case, like, if they're out here all the time walking around, right? That would be really fast for them to all get them taken down. Yeah, they asked the office, and the office said it was a good idea, yes. That's a good question. Did you end up getting one for your balcony? You think switch timelines. I say that certain office person did not know that it was the last they were allowed covers. We had an apartment complex that allowed grills on balconies with a roof and then removed them in one day. Really? Hi, Melissa. I just need to tell you, my daughter is blind and autistic and mostly nonverbal, but when you said the end, she repeated you and started laughing. Why? Because of the way I said it? Or just for funsies? That's so funny. How long had it been since they last remember seeing them? Well, they said they go like every weekend, right? How did they both switch the same exact timeline at the same time? We asked again today because we bought the balcony covers and they said yes. That wouldn't explain the layout, though. That's what I'm saying. Clara Bear, I actually have all my stories for tonight. Unless we hit the 500K or the 1 million, then we have 2 more to add. Yeah, see, look, they asked again today because they bought. What did you buy? I'm interested in what you bought for your balcony cover. The way you said it, she repeats when she likes the tone. I love it, Tori. This one intrigued me. I know. That is trippy. Glad you and your mom jumped together. Hey, YouTube rewatch, Sarah. I'm interested to see. They were supposed to start the trend. Oh, the question is, from the last time to the current, did they have a close call of anything? Oh, you're wondering if they like switch timelines because they died. It's a sheer covering. That's a good question. Did you guys have any like close calls to an accident or something, Jerica? In between like the last time you saw them and you didn't? Wouldn't it be crazy if like they never existed? If they were never there and you guys were like literally just seeing them because you were supposed to have one yourself? You know what I mean? That's freaking crazy. That is so weird. You think you've died several times, Jenny? Was this recent? No, I didn't, but I don't know about my mom. Or maybe a fire took place and they jumped. Oh, like in the complex, you mean? Hey, Nadia. No, because they're still not up, Robin. That's crazy. This is a crazy one. I think you definitely switched timelines somehow. Or maybe they just weren't there in the first place. Maybe you were seeing something. Maybe you were seeing into another timeline? I don't know. Okay, wait, let's go on to the next one. Hi, Dylan. Hi. This is a cool one. Okay, on to the next story. Ancestral knowledge or a hungover lucid dream. I never meant to start a journey that day. I was just hungover on a Sunday, stuck in bed with the weight of cheap beer and bad choices pressing into my skull. Trapped, restless, and a little curious, I thought, why not try astral projecting? I've attempted so many times without success, but something in me whispered, go. So I did. And very soon after trying, I actually did it for the first time. Then everything shifted. Darkness swallowed me whole, and when I opened my eyes again, I was standing inside a canyon I'd never seen before. The light was strange, golden, like the sun had slowed down just to illuminate the smooth red rock. The walls twisted and curved in impossible shapes, both protective and ancient. I was lucid enough to know it wasn't real, or at least not this reality, but it felt important, like I was supposed to be there. I forced myself to wake up since I was lucid and I was able to do it easily, but something told me to go back. So I closed my eyes and instantly I returned. Every step I took through that canyon transported me to another part of it, like each curve in the rock was a portal, Time didn't exist there, only movement. And with each turn, I felt like I was guided. I wasn't from the Navajo Nation, and yet I later discovered this place was Antelope Canyon, carved deep into the land of the Diné in Arizona. I don't know if I said that right. I'm from tribes just a state over. My people traveled across California, Utah, and Arizona. I didn't know if the land knew me or if I knew it. But I kept walking. The further I went, the more complex and deeper things became. Each portal brought me to a new place, such as being shown history of Native peoples connecting with aliens. There was a deep, unshakable sense that these encounters weren't fiction, but memory, ancestral memory. Ours, maybe. I'd periodically have times where I'd wake myself up, overwhelmed, then lie back down and immediately return to feeling a need to get all the information. Each time I crossed through a portal, I learned more about connection between Native peoples and aliens. I learned history I was never taught. I saw ceremonies I'd never seen. I saw real-life places I've never been but had spiritual connection to different indigenous groups. I learned a lot about different aliens. It felt like I was guided to knowledge, history, landmarks, artifacts, and I thought maybe my own ancestors, but then possibly spirit guides. I kept thinking, even if this is a lucid dream, how am I seeing real places and artifacts I've never heard of if it's a dream? It would go on with different portals either having a journey to learn or knowledge. Periodically, I'd get freaked out, open my eyes, and then instantly tell myself to get back in there. And as soon as I'd close my eyes, I'd go back to the exact spots I left. And when I finally felt that I've been shown everything, I awoke myself. I'd never lucid dreamed before, never been able to leave and return to a dream at will, never remembered a dream so vividly. Was I being taught something? Was this ancestral knowledge I'd been chosen to receive, or just a side effect of too many beers and an overactive imagination? I don't know. All I know is that I went looking for nothing, and I found a canyon full of everything. Maybe I am a knowledge keeper. Maybe I'm just a hungover girly with a wild dream to share, but something in me changed that day. It would be an entire book to share each experience of each portal and journey, and I still feel the canyon calling. I grew up being guided by ancestors or spirit guides, but I felt after that dream I truly understood what I've been taught my whole life. It sparked a new understanding and gave a new meaning to it for me. Since then, I felt there's more to this, and I have this feeling of unfinished business. What do you think? Thank you for reading. P.S. I am also a Native American artist and would love one day to send over a sticker for the Millie board. Maybe after I move to that 5th floor, which is another week. Yes, send over a sticker. That's so cool. The end. Okay. Hold on, guys. Has this happened to you again? Is this the first time? This was really, really cool. Hey, PETA. Is TikTok glitching for you guys? I'm having a couple of people say that it's glitching. Oh no! She's fine on my side. Nope, you good? You're good. Some of you are having glitching issues and some of them aren't. I want a Native American author to write a Man in the High Castle book. What is that? All good for you? Good, good. It never happened again. They may need to update the app. I think it was something sent by the ancestors. Not sure why, but I think ancestors sent the dream to her. You just jumped to YouTube because of the glitching? It was glitching while I was telling the story. Well, that's interesting. Do they not want me to tell the story? It's good now? If you guys are having issues on TikTok and it's not working and you want to jump over to YouTube, please feel free to jump over to YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Watch Man in the High Castle. You had to go out and back in. Updating your app now. I asked my family what to do, and they all said to connect to my ancestors to translate the dream. That's a good idea. My phone died. I have no idea how much I've missed. That's crazy. Hi, Bloss. This was really, really cool. It's better now. That's crazy. Maybe they didn't want us to share this. You fell asleep again. I read your story already, silly goose, because you said that in Discord, you said that I could read it. And I wasn't sure if you were coming back. New here, learned of you Wednesday, or so haven't been able to get enough of the stories. Yes! Hello, Trigga. How are you? Trigga Tray. Hi, Molly. The alien part from the spirit guides may be connected to 3-1 thing coming in. What's your zodiac? What is 3-1? What's your zodiac sign? Jerica. Hi. You updated and it's better now? Okay, friends on TikTok, if you're having issues, try to update your app and restart. Did you guys hear the story of the poor... No, I don't follow regular news. I use oracle cards. I can't remember specifically, but the mysterious object in space. Oh, that thing that's coming towards us? Wait, isn't it this thing that they say is like a mothership that's coming towards us? Isn't it supposed to be here in like November or something? Okay, so Jerica's a Leo. What do you think that has to do with it? You heard it was going to miss us now? Yay, no more bills. Can the aliens just come already? I mean, I know a lot of them are here, but like, you thought it was a meteor? You're following that like crazy? Hello, Dajeune? I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you Daj or Dash. How are you? Yeah, it's aliens, right? Please take me away from here. You never tried Oracle. I have Tower. Is there a difference? They could be preparing her. It originated from Sagittarius side. Any of her parents and grandparents is Sagittarius? I don't know. I know, same Polly, right? Hi, Sarah. You're a Sagittarius, Brookie? Hello, Holly. How are you? Like dodgeball. I'm going to try to remember that. I don't know if I will, but I'll try my best. Okay. Sorry, we got a little distracted because of the connection issues on TikTok, but that story was really fucking cool. If one of them are, then it's a family member on that side guiding her. It definitely sounds like, I don't know why, but it definitely sounds like you're being like showed so much knowledge. I don't think that it was just a drunk hungover. You weren't even hungover. You weren't even drunk. You were like hungover. So it's not like you were under the influence of anything, right? But it definitely sounds, I don't think it was just a dream. Especially if you were able to continue to go back and then they kept like showing you stuff. I am so interested in like the things that they showed you having to do with the aliens. I know that you said it would be like a whole novel and it's probably so much to write. But if there's like one that stood out to you and you want to like tell us about that, I would love to hear that. That's so interesting to me. 500K! Woo! We're halfway there. Hold on, I'm going to write down. That means we get to read an 11th story. Whoop, 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 whoop. So exciting. TikTok's really glitchy right now on me. Good job, friends. I want to get hypnotized to try to remember what happened when I died. Do it. Watch the movie Don't Look Up. Okay, listen. I want to talk about that movie for a second. That movie fucked me up. I'm going to talk about this for 1 second. So if you haven't seen the movie Don't Look Up and you want to watch it, don't listen to me because this will be spoilers. So I'm giving you this second. Okay? Okay, second's over. Okay? That movie fucked me up so bad, okay? Because every apocalypse movie, they figure it out. It gets figured out, right? It was like a classic scientists are telling the government's like, fuck you, it's not. And it was that, the whole thing was crazy, right? But I'm like, they're going to make it. Then the movie is going along further and further. And I'm like, are they not going to make it? No, they're going to make it. They're going to make it. Are they not going to make it? Like, by the end of the movie, I was literally, they're not going to make it. They didn't make it? Okay, I will, Lulu. They didn't make it. I was not okay. My anxiety level was rising slowly. And then they're sitting at that fucking table, just having dinner as they all die. And I literally was crying and I was like, are you kidding me? It had a great cast. It was a great movie, but it fucked me up. That movie fucked me up. Oh my God. Crazy. Okay, we're done talking about it. This is my sign that we're done talking about it. Whew. Anyway, okay, so back to the story. Let me put up the poll so we can vote while we're still chatting about it. We're chatting about the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills? 2, a medium amount of chills? 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. You have to watch it. We're not going to talk about it anymore because I don't want to like, you know, give any more spoilers if people are listening, but yes, it absolutely is Camilio. It's called Don't Look Up. Please watch it. It was so good, but it fucked me up. Whew. So this is for both the stories we just read because it was in one email. But anyway, Jerica, I don't know if you heard me when I was, first of all, I also want to say you are a very good writer. These were so well written and I really, really appreciate that. It really helps to like paint a really good picture of the story when it's well written. So I appreciate that. But yes, like I said, I really feel like you shown all these things for a reason. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is you're a knowledge keeper. Maybe you're supposed to pass the knowledge on. Maybe you're supposed to teach people about these things. Mega. Molly. But yeah, if you would want to, I know you said it's like so much to write, but if you would want to like write about like maybe one that stood out to you the most or something, I would love to hear about it because I'm very intrigued. I'm very interested. I think that's so cool. I think you should maybe try to connect with your ancestors and talk to them. Maybe get some clarity or some answers about it and try again. Try again. See if you can astral project again. How freaking cool. Thank you so much for sharing these stories. And good luck with your balcony. Oh my God. Can you please tell us? You need to tell me if like one day you and your mom go walking again and all of a sudden the balconies are back. I need to know. I literally need to know. Are you still here, by the way? Are you hearing everything that I'm saying? I need to know. I'll freak out. The first one about the covers disappearing, basically, and the second one was about the dream ancestors. Oh, yes. Don't worry if you missed any of the stories I'm reading or you want to rewatch. They will be on YouTube later. This whole live is recorded, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. This is story number 2, Lulu. This whole thing was story number 2. So this was one email, and they had two stories in the same email. So this is all number 2. Yes, we need to know. There's the concept of bearing witness. Sometimes that's all we're supposed to do. Or maybe it will, maybe you're like shown these things because you're supposed to know for some other reason. I don't even know. How fucking cool though. I really want to know. I'm so nosy. I would knock on doors for the balcony thing and ask them, oh, that's a good idea. Do you know any of the people that had the balconies? Like, would it be possible for you to like go ask? There's a movie from several years ago called Melancholia that's a similar premise but completely different. Melancholia? What's the premise of that one? I'm going to write it down so I can watch it. I need to give my story, but how can I do it live because I have questions that need answers. So if you want, Daj, if you want to email me your story, so like, you know, to auntiematrix@gmail.com, the mods can put it in the chat if you need my email address. But if you want to email it and just write in the beginning of the email, put, please save this for a live stream. Just like let me know in there that you want me to read it on live, so I won't just like read it in a video. And then when you come into the live stream, we'll read it in there. Yes, there's a lot of movies like that. Yes. Look into Jerica, hold on. Someone said look into rites of the Mune Key. Peruvian rites might help to connect with ancestors. I have received all of them. It's rites of the Mune. It's M-U-N-A-Y. Can I type in chat? Someone on YouTube said that. Rites of the Mune Key. This. Jerica, they said to look into that. It helps to connect with ancestors. I don't know what it is, but. Oh yeah, Dodge, if you've already sent it in, I do have a spot for number 11 opened up. I would do it under the reasoning of where did you buy that? What size is it? Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. Like, hey, oh my God, imagine if you like go and you like knock on a door and be like, hey, so me and my mom have lived in this like complex for many years, but we're moving to an apartment on the 5th floor and we're going to have a balcony. And we saw the other day that you had this really cool balcony cover and we were wondering where you got it because we'd love to do something similar. And if they're like, oh yeah, we had that, but we took it down. Or if they're like, what are you talking about? We've never had a balcony cover. You could try that. Maybe they were seeing the future. Everyone got covers after they did. Can you imagine if you start it and then all of a sudden everyone has covers? I didn't yet. I've been hesitant, not sure if it's good enough. Anything is good enough. It doesn't have to be good. It's okay. We don't care. Whatever you want to share with us, we are happy to listen to. We're a very accepting, loving community here. No one's going to be like, your story was dog shit and we hate you. Don't worry. Do you go live on a schedule? I do not go live on a schedule. I have. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kelsi. Oh, Belinda, stop it. What was I just saying? Oh, I don't go live on a schedule because I have kids and I'm divorced and I have them on certain days. And it changes all the time. So I go live whenever I can. But the best way to know if I'm going live and when I'm going live next is to make sure that you are in the Discord because I always make announcements in there and I let people know when I'm going live, when we're doing like all the things. So make sure that you're in the Discord. The invite code to Discord is Auntie Matrix. It's one word. It's completely free. Everyone is welcome. No judgment here. Yes, yes, yes. If the covers come back and they're identical to what you remember seeing, y'all definitely saw the future. That would be so cool. Oh my God, Nikki! Nikki, thank you so much for sending 10 memberships. Sierra got a membership. Victoria got a membership. Suni, Monica, Bumblebee, Disha, Lioness, Delpha, Gabriella, and Just Me all got memberships from Nikki on YouTube. Thank you so much. That was so generous. Welcome all my friends to the Glitch community. How fun. That was so generous of you. Thank you so much. That's crazy, Tara. That's so weird. How cool. That was so generous. Okay. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Oh my God. Sometimes it takes so fucking long. That's crazy. Okay. These were great stories. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me put these away. Okay, our next story is Just Me on YouTube. Who came in our home? Who came in our home? Who dared to come in our home? I don't like it. It was scary. I'm already scared from the title. Hello, Leah. This is only the third story, don't you worry. We're obviously squirreling because that's what we do. We squirrel.
Squirrel.
Friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen, please, and thank you. We're up to 571,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million to put our sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. It will be our 75th million in a row. At 100 millions, I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so please make sure you are hitting the millies. Hitting the millies. Thank you so much, Ami. Yes, YouTube does need an ad. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you. Let me know what you get. We do an ad every hour on YouTube as long as I remember, and I normally don't remember, but people in the community are so, so nice, and they help out. They help remind me. I have not seen that one, Victoria. Can we have the Ghost app on? So I like to have the Ghost app on, but then also, I had the Ghost app on today because out of fucking nowhere, I was on my computer doing work, and my phone was sitting next to me, black screen, off. Not dead, just off, next to me. All of a sudden, it starts playing music. It wasn't a particular song because it wasn't like a song with words and I didn't know what it was. It was just music. It was pleasant. Started playing music. Couldn't figure out why. So I turned on my Ghost app and I was chatting with a ghost named Eli, who said he was scared of the woman who apparently lives in the attic. And they live in the woods. But they were just visiting here because they have unfinished business. But anyway. Yeah, 12-hour live. 12-hour live. Mine did that the other day. I was so messed up over it. Anyway. My point was, I like having it on, but also I don't like having it on during the stories because it's like distracting me from reading the stories. And then I feel like I'm not paying enough attention to it. Does that make sense? Like it says something and like I'll answer, but then I'm like doing other stuff and then like I'm not paying attention to it. And then like it'll say something else and I'm like, I don't remember what we were talking about. If you do a 12-hour live with a time difference, I'll be up until 4 a.m. So when I do the 12-hour live, it's going to be like, I will either do it something like maybe 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. This is Eastern Standard Time. So like right now for me, it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it would be like 9 to 9 or 10 to 10 or something like that. It's going to be something like that. So don't worry. I'm not going to do it like, I can't do it overnight. I'll die. I need sleep. I can't do that. What Oracle cards do I use? These are my favorite. Hold on. I'm literally obsessed with this deck, and I just pulled a card today. I pull cards a lot on here. This is my favorite deck. It's the Sacred Forest Oracle. Because I love the woods, I love the forest. I really connect deeply with these cards, and they're beautiful, and I love them so much. I got them at like a crystal shop a couple towns over from me. But yes. Those are my favorite. Oh, and someone asked before, what's the difference? No, I don't want to do 12 to 12. Make Unk do the overnight so we can just play that game. You have a Green Witch Oracle deck? That's so nice. Somebody asked the difference between tarot and like regular tarot cards and Oracle tarot cards. So regular tarot cards they go on it's a specific system. There's like the major arcana and the minor arcana. There's like all the cards are the same, right? So like the first, is it 12 or 13? I think it's 13, right? The 13 major cards are all the same in every tarot deck, no matter what the illustrations are like and like what they look like physically. It's all like the same, like major 13 cards and then all the minor little cards, and they all mean 13 major arcana. Thank you. It means the same thing, right? Oracle decks are completely different. They're not on that system at all. It's more like every deck is different. Like, for example, like this deck, I'll just pull a card really quick and I'll show you. Like, these are some of the cards, by the way, in this deck. They're so pretty. Some of them are upside down just because I shuffle however I shuffle, but these are so fucking pretty. A lot of these are upside down. Whoop. Like, for example, yes. So this is like Sacred Forest. So everything has to do with like the forest, right? So like this one that I pulled for myself yesterday was growth. And it says toadstool. And then you do is you go into the book. They always give you a book and they tell you what they mean. So like this is card number 44. I know you can't see. But 44. So if I go to like 44 in the book, it tells you about the card. It tells you like it tells you about the card that you're looking at. So visually, what are you looking at and what do all the things visually mean in it? And then what does the card itself mean? And every single Oracle deck is different. So they'll look different. They'll have different cards that mean different things. Yes, they do come with spreads as well. Yes. But I like Oracle cards because learning tarot is so hard. Learning like traditional tarot is it's so much. You really have to like learn it. I can't, because then it's like, I know I'm trying not to be out of focus. Because then like it's like you pick the cards, right? In regular tarot, you have to know like what they mean, but then also what they mean in relation to other cards, and like it's like a whole it's very hard. Tarot is more number and structure based. Oracle is, what did you say? Oracle is more spiritual based and open for interpretation. Learning tarot is like learning astrology. It took me years to learn birth. I tried to learn tarot a few times and it was too much. So I just use my Oracle decks and I like them and I use this one all the time. It's my favorite. Okay, anyway, good night, Amanda. Can we watch tarot for movie night? What is that one? No matter how hard I try, I can't learn tarot. I just try. I'll like, if I use regular tarot cards, I'll use them in like a yes-no basis or like, I don't know. But I like the Oracle cards. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Oh, I have some of those too. Wait. This one is fun. This is Spiritual AF. I'm just going to read you one. Hold on. Here, look. Be a badass. Be a badass love beam today. That's right. Today it's your job to fill every room you go into with laser beams of love. If you can't do laser beams, then make your heart a bubble machine and fill the room with bubbles. If that doesn't work for you, then you should bring donuts to work. Donuts make almost everyone happy. Go forth with your mission, grasshopper. Like, these are just like random. Here, look. People aren't ignoring you, love bug. That's this one. I like this deck too. This one is fun. Oh, don't worry. We're only on the third story. We're only squirreling all the time. Is there a squirrel oracle card? No, there's not. Do you mean this one, Ashley? Cat Tarot? This was my first tarot deck, the Cat Tarot. If I use tarot cards, traditional ones, I use these. So, like, these are the traditional, like, structure of the numbers and the things, but it's cat. Also, I have never opened this one, but I have a supernatural deck. Never opened it. Okay. I put them down and I forget about them. Katie baby. It's my oldest 13th birthday. Go be with your oldest. Don't you worry about here. You go do your thing, boo. I love that you guys are here and I appreciate everybody and I always want you here. But if you have something like family's more important, you're more important, whatever you need to do or you want to do, you do it. Hey, Chelsea. Is it? Do you have the same one, Ashley? That's the one you got? That is so funny. Okay. We got to keep reading. Guys, stop squirreling. You're being so distracting. I'm just trying to read over here. Auntie, don't forget we think you're important too. Thanks, Brookie. I do forget about that. I feel responsible, you know? He's busy playing on his game now. Okay. Happy birthday to him! All right. All right, we're reading. Hear me out. Ouija board and ghost app together. I refuse to do the Ouija board in my own home. That's number one. Number two, I need someone to do it with. You're the reason we're here. Thank you. I love you. Okay. Oh my God, Jessica, get it together. Who came in our I need to stop squirreling. All right, here we go. I wish YouTube could see. I know you're hearing it, YouTube, but like on TikTok, when I press that button, it like moves my face down and I'm black and white. And it's like the dramatic effect is really good. All right, we're reading. So stop it, guys. Jeez. Always trying to make me talk about other stuff. You know I can't resist. You know I can't resist talking about other things. Okay, we're starting at 2:27:57. Woo! Here we go. Okay. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. It's just me from your live a week ago. I wrote how my mother-in-law gave us a warning in a dream. I have another story that my husband told me I should share, and hoping someone has an answer to what we experienced. This was around summer of 2024. My husband and I were watching his 2-year-old nephew while his mom gave birth to his sister in the hospital. We will call nephew Z. That night, we had Z in our bed. Z fell asleep between my husband and I. Sometime in the night, I couldn't get comfortable, so I moved from my right side of the bed to the other side of my husband. We had a California king-size bed, so there was still plenty of room for Z on my side. I dozed off back to sleep. When I awakened, my husband was not in between Z and I. He was not in the bed at all. I looked up to see who looked like Z's father walk into our bedroom and approach the side of the bed where Z was sleeping. He smiled at me and I waved at him, except my arm stayed on the bed and my spirit arm/hand lifted out of my body to wave at him. I remember because I clearly saw my arm and hand resting on the bed and witnessed my soul hand, don't know how else to explain it, literally leave my physical hand and wave at Z's father. I saw Z's father lean over the bed and pick him up and carry him out of the room. He waved and smiled as he left our bedroom. I didn't think much of it. Why would he come in so late to pick up his son? I don't know, but that's his son, so what could I say? About 4 a.m., I awakened and had to go to the bathroom. I turned on my flashlight on my phone as I normally did and went to the bathroom. On the way into the bedroom, I pointed my light towards the bed, and there was Z in our bed. I looked once, twice, 3 times. I even went over to him and touched him. How was he still in our bed? I know I saw him get carried out of our room. Maybe I was just dreaming. Maybe I imagined it all, but the more I laid in bed, the more I couldn't shake it. I remembered my arm and hand leaving my physical body. I remembered waving to his father. I remembered Z's father smiling and waving to me. I remember Z being carried out of the room. It shook me so bad I didn't fall back to sleep. I waited for my husband to get up that morning and I told him I may sound crazy, but I thought Z's dad came in and got him in the middle of the night. I saw him beside our bed and bend over and carry Z out. But then later, when I awakened to go to the bathroom, I saw him still in our bed. I thought my husband would say that I was dreaming or something like. Sorry. Blah, blah. I thought my husband would say I was dreaming or something, like I was crazy, but no. He replied, "It's crazy you say that because I remember letting Z's dad in the door." Oh my God, I have so many chills. I heard a knock on the door in the middle of the night, and I went and answered it, and it was Z's dad. I let him in the house to get Z. I thought he had left as well and was surprised to see Z still in our bed this morning. You guys, I literally have so many chills over my entire body right now. We were both dumbfounded. We still can't wrap our minds around what happened. Did we lucid dream together? Did we jump into a different timeline temporarily? Someone told me it could have been a trickster spirit, but I don't think this was the case. Was it a loved one that came to see one of the newest family members? We don't know. Hoping someone can tell us what we may have experienced that night. Thank you for reading another one of my stories. We love your channel and look forward to writing to you again. What the hell?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, all of them.
Hold on.
Okay.
This gets all of them.
Activate.
I'm so freaked out right now.
Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right.
What? What? Did they ask? Hold on. Did they ask Z's dad? Did you ask Z's dad? Hold on, sorry, my daughter is texting me. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my daughter. Yes. Where are you? Where are you, just me? Hold on. Timeline jumping is all I can think of. Is anyone having troubles with the live glitching? Oh. Tell that teen glitch we miss her. I will. Yes, we told Z's dad. They asked us what the fuck we got going on in our home. So it was not Z's dad. Okay, so the fact, like, I know I have so many questions too. So your husband physically went and let them in, or they dreamt it? No, the husband physically went and dreamt and let them in, I think, because Nadia, remember, she said that the husband was in the bed with them, and then she woke up and the husband wasn't there. So did he, like, get up physically, go and open the door, let Z's dad in, and then go to sleep, like, on the couch or something? Stay right there, I'm calling a priest, someone says. I'm scribbling, but I don't know what it is yet. Ooh, scribbles. He let something in. He remembers physically letting him in. But his body, so did he go to sleep on the couch afterwards? Because, like, for the reason I'm asking is because you woke up, but you didn't wake up. Your soul, your spirit woke up because you were waving with your spirit. So your body was asleep, right? And you were seeing this thing probably because you were in astral projecting and you could see it easier. Does that make sense? So I'm wondering if his spirit got out of his body and let this thing in the fucking front door, or if he physically did. Like, he doesn't say that he noticed his body. Is something attached to the baby, you think, or were their souls protecting the baby? Is Z still behaving like he used to, or did he get switched? An entity took over the husband to let in the mimic? No. This is so scary. You need to stop it. I literally don't like it. I don't feel like that was Z's. It can't be Z's dad. No, Z's an amazing baby boy. The more I think about it, the more like trickster spirit really sounds like it could be it. That's a trick. Mimicking Z's dad, taking Z, that's a trick. Gugu says trick. I'm home alone. I'm tripping right now. I'm too paranoid for this. Trust no one. When she went to the bathroom, was the husband in the bed? That's a good question. Was the husband in the bed when you went to the bathroom? Hold on. We're going to vote on this, by the way, while we're finishing talking about it. This one was so scary. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll on TikTok is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. As soon as it is up, it'll be up in just a second. You got it, Flash. You got it. That's funny because soon after we casted a demon out of our home. Maybe a trickster spirit then. Oh my God. Maybe your soul wasn't waving hi, maybe saying bye. Did Z's dad say anything to the husband when he opened the door? Oh, that's a good question. Hubby knocks on the door. Me, not today, Satan. Did Z's dad say anything to your husband when he answered the door? Was Z physically carried out or was it his spirit? Could you be seeing something in the future? Ooh, Jeanette. That's an interesting. The Fae is just having a ball. Oh, this is not about the story. This is something else. Oh my God, you guys. What's even? Jeez. What even? Or timelines cross. Sounds like a demon of some sort. I'm going trickster. I'm going trickster. Yo, cleanse the house, because I don't know what the fuck your husband accidentally let in. That's so weird, Linda. TikTok is wonky. It's wonky donkey. Thank you so much for sharing this story. This friggin' story was wild, dude. Every time y'all say Z, I think of Carlton's say. I don't know who that is. Trickster's a type of demon, so it very well could be. Crazy. Husband said no, they just nodded at each other. That's even weirder. Okay, is that weird? You tell me. Is that weird for your husband? And does your husband feel that's weird? Like, is that something he would normally do? Like, if for real legit Z's dad came and knocked on the door in the middle of the night and your husband went downstairs to open the door and it was Z's dad, would he not be like, what are you doing here? Is everything okay? He would just be like, come on in. And Z's dad would just be like, okay. Is that normal? Heart is pounding. He just had a new baby and they nod. If you can't see the clipboard. Oh, okay, sorry. He said Z was back there. He assumed he was there to pick Z up. I would say, but is that normal? Like, would he do that? Oh, he said Z was back there. Oh, so he was like, okay, so Z's dad didn't say anything, but your husband was like, he was just like, hello, and he was like, oh, Z's back there. And then that's it. Then that sounds like a mimic. But why is there a mimic of Z's dad? And why was it like taking Z? You said Z's body was gone, correct? Like when you saw Z, I'm sorry, I'm stuck on this story hard. When you said you saw Z's dad pick up Z and carry him, was it his entire body? Or just like his spirit? Did you notice? Was it too dark for you to notice? I am so stuck on this. I wonder if Z remembers anything. He's only 2. Sorry, I'm just getting random pains in my foot. No big deal. Oh my God, I can't even. Our next story, by the way, while I'm stuck on this story for 7 years, is Corinne or Connie. I can't read my handwriting. Corey. Is it Corey? I don't know. On YouTube. Maybe my husband's mimic. Oh my God. Yes, I saw Z get picked up in his arms. Probably too dark, but I saw Z in his arms. Oh my God, this is freaking nuts. What if his soul has been taken? I hope not. I don't like this at all. Oh my God. Oh, it's not the sole of my foot. It's like my ankle. Okay, well her husband was sleepwalking, answered the door when he heard a knock, and Trickster came in and got Z. That story freaked me out too, Sierra. Like, that was a good one. Holy shit. This is fucking nuts. I'm stuck on this story too. I know I'm like real hard stuck on this story, but I have to move on. I'm gonna have to start to move on. But thank you so much for sharing this story. It was fucking wild, dude. And it got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it Corey? Connie? The one with my husband's mimic? Maybe my husband's mimic. Are you here? And the husband went waiting downstairs to let them out. He heard a knock at the door, Nadia, and he went down. Oh, I understand what you're saying. 3 is just scary. So the voting is just for fun. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's like how many chills did the story give you? That's all. It's just a fun thing. Wait, that's a good question. Did he see them leave? Did your husband see them leave? What did your husband do after he let them in? After he let Z's dad in? Did he just like go back to sleep on the couch? Did he go upstairs but then Z's dad wasn't there? Did he wait there and like see them leave? Definitely save for book number 2. Absolutely. What a good one. We need to get their husband on there. I think their husband is like answering questions. I think they're next to them. I think. I'm just guessing because every question I've asked, they've said he said. It's so easy to dismiss something like that, but when the husband also saw this, that's too much. I know. Yes, Z's dad is alive. They called the next day and been like, did you come over last night? And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't remember seeing them leave. He followed dad back and then he went to bed. So he got up, he opened the door. He said, Z's back here. He followed them over to the bedroom, got back in bed, and then doesn't know what happened after that. Oh my God. I can't stop talking about this story. I can't. Ah! Okay, let me get this next story out. But where is this person? Corey, it's you. It's Corey. I'm sorry. I can't fucking read my fucking handwriting, Corey. I'm so sorry. Jeez. All right, let me find maybe my husband's mimic. Hold on. Oh. Okay. TikTok, you're doing so good, by the way. We're at 695,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen, please. I thought he was awake the whole time. Nope, and nope. I know. It literally deserves another one of these. Okay, so we're just going to do another one.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Fucking insane, bro. Insane. Maybe Z had a twin some point even when they were cells not even developed. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I think an entity took over the husband as he doesn't remember sometime. Oh my God. Okay. We're moving on. We have to move on because I could talk about this story all night if I'm being honest with you, but we have to keep moving on. So we're doing maybe that was an accident. Husband's mimic. Okay. And we are going to, thank you so much for sharing, by the way. We are starting at 2:44:50. All right, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is a short one, but brings me chills every time I talk or think about it. One night back in 2014, my husband was going to culinary art school after work, and he would get home every night around midnight. This particular night, I was already in bed, lightly sleeping with my bedroom door closed. I heard my husband open the front door, walk in, close, and lock it. I then heard him walk into our dining room and put his lunchbox and keys on the dining room table and then walk down our hallway. I heard him open our bedroom door and then close it and walk around our bed to his side of the bed, sit on the bed and take off his shoes and just sit there. About 10 minutes later, My husband did everything he just did. That woke me up enough to ask him if he just came in twice, and he said he didn't. The end. Woo! We have another mimic situation on our hands. That is so scary. The fact that he just sat there, first of all, would be like freaking me out. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Short but scary, spooky as hell. Exactly. Creep. Nope, 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 nope. Exactly, exactly. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was absolutely a mimic. I know there's a lot of mimic stories tonight. That is so scary. Like, we've had so many mimic stories, right? Hold on. While I chat about this, I'm just going to put the poll up. Hold on really quick. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting in my flow again because I'm squirreling. I was stuck on that last story for so long. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. We're going to vote while we're chatting. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. I didn't add that the bed actually went down when he first sat down. That's what I was going to say, Corey, is like we've had so many stories of this happening where like someone hears the person that they live with come and like pull into the driveway, come in the door, go in the kitchen, do the things, get in the shower. And that's scary enough. But the fact that you heard all those, first of all, it's fucking the middle of the night. You heard all of those things. And then you felt him sit down in your bed. That makes it like 10 times scarier to me. So scary. Ooh. Katie Joe. It tracks though. Mimics be mimicking and coming in here in clusters. This is more than usual. It's very true. How could anybody give this a 1 or a 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Good night, Dylan. Woo. And then felt him sit on their bed. Then he came home all over again. That's what I'm saying. Premonition came to mind first, but that's crazy. I know. A mimic is something I hope I never come across. I've heard one in my house. I haven't seen one. I don't think it's here anymore. These stories are good tonight, huh? We got some good ass stories tonight. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope that never happens again. For your sake, I hope that never happens again. Hold on. I actually need to. I just want to remind you guys that my email address for stories is auntiematrix@gmail.com. And the reason I'm reminding is because I've gotten many tonight to the wrong one for some reason. Let me forward this here as well. I'm forwarding it is my Mama Demon one. I'm forwarding it to the correct email address. But in my Gmail, like Google's doing like Gemini, the AI thing is giving me an AI summary of it. I think it's funny. Okay. Okay. Let me just delete this so I don't get confused. And this one will now go here. Okay, and our next story they're going to be reading is a Roncito on TikTok. It came knocking. It came knocking. I've had similar happen last year, but not my husband as he passed in 2015. Oh, I'm so sorry. Aaron Cito, are you here still? Side note, for the past several lives, I've set the poll timers for 4:44 Presence of Angels. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that so much. What came knocking? I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know. Hey, Aaron. Are you here? Okay. Selling Girl Scout cookies. What? Question. Is it better to get subscription now or wait until the 15th of September? It doesn't matter, I don't think. If you guys go to subscribe now, are you still able to do a regular subscription, or is it like already trying to do a super fan thing? Hey, Tori. I'm glad you got my AA Ron reference. Ooh, melon juice. Thank you. Where did AA Ron go? Aaroncito. Boom 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 boom. What is happening? I receive money. Tori. I know when someone gives a membership, once it expires, you can go to a different tier membership if you want, if that's what you're asking. We're actually talking about on TikTok. You called a customer AA Ron at work today. Stop it. You can still do a regular sub. So I don't know. It's up to you, but just realize that they're gonna like go to super fan thing and it's gonna be like $9.99 a month. So do you really want to pay that? If you do, go ahead. I don't care. I appreciate you. As soon as my sub runs out, I'm switching to YouTube. Linda Smat. Smat, Linda Smat. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. Rightfully so. We are reading Aaroncito's story. And it is called The Knocking. And we are starting at 2:53:55. Here we go. It came knocking. This was a recent encounter where it was me, my boyfriend Edwin, and our new cat Dexter. We were home alone. We were all going about our business individually on a random night when we heard a knock. Side note, we live in a suburban area with woods surrounding the road we live on, and our living room has a back door to outside, and the windows, no curtains. As we were occupied, we heard a faint knock on the door. We chalked it up to an animal from outside, and we just went about our night. Maybe a few moments later, we noticed Dexter was at the window with no curtains, letting out a slow growl, which is a sound he has never made. I went to check to see what had his hair raised, and that's when I saw it. The shadow. It stood in our backyard patio. It was too dark to tell if it was human or something else. You know Edwin was curious before in a previous story, but this time he made sure to not investigate this one. We turned off the lights and went into a different room. Me, Dexter, and Edwin. Throughout the night, we heard knocking on the doors, and I told him to ignore it, but the knocking continued. I could not sleep. The sun came up and the noise stopped. I hope the knocker does not come back again. The end. Oh, hey, girl, hey. Ooh. Oh, my God. That's a hard no for me. Yep.
That was
No,
scary.
thank you. Yes, creepy. Yes, hiding in your shirt. Absolutely. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I wonder why. Clearly something was knocking on the door. Wait, hold on. Did they say it was knocking on the door or was just knocking like on the window or knocking? Hold on. Where did you hear the knock? On the door. And then you saw something outside. If it was a human, is it weird that I would rather it have been like a ghost or a spirit or something than a human? I feel like a human might have been just as scary. Just checking on your car's extended warranty. Thank you so much to Cookie for the melon juice. Same. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. No, because same. Yep. Not weird at all, right? For these topics. They live in our... Do they live near the Appalachian Mountains or something? I don't know. They're not here right now, so they can't answer questions. Thank you to Cookie. Floodlights installed. I'm glad it didn't happen again, though. Okay, we are going to vote on that story. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Like, how spooky was it? Was it 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? Did it give you 2, a medium amount of chills? Or did it give you 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. You can click on that to vote. Thank you so much. I know you're not here, but thank you so much for sharing your story. We are wondering if you live in the Appalachian Mountains, and we are also hoping that it didn't happen again, and that is very scary. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you for sharing. 12 chills. Yep. Good night, Brookie. I love you so much. Hi, Mo. How are you? You live in Appalachia? Oh, lived. Do you have stories from there? Are the stories true? That's a 3. Scary random knocking is a no for me. Yep. Agree. Our next story, by the way, while we're voting, is Kelsi on TikTok. Kelsi, my dear, are you still here? We are at 798,000 likes on TikTok. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We are trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 75th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. And when we get to 100, 800,000, woo! When we get to 100 millions, we will be doing a 12-hour stream. I would love to hear an Appalachian story. Yes, samesies. The clipboard isn't showing up for you. That's really weird. Imagine the knocking and then nobody being in the peephole. Come and knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you. Why is my phone just making so many buzzing noises? It's a lot of buzzing noises. I need water. What makes the mountains there so scary? Like, what happened to that place? I think they're like really super duper old or something. Let's see if Uncle can bring me a water. Hey, can you please bring me a cold water from the fridge? I love you so much. Thank you. Do it again. You like it? Can you imagine a 12-hour live? That is a dream come true. I've been meaning to write my stories for literal years to share with you. You're gonna wait for the 12-hour live? I love it. My eyes glowed red. Wait, hold on. I asked if Kelsi was here. 3 emails. Yes. Got it. Hi, Brianna. Do you get big spiders in the US? Do you like spiders, Auntie? I don't love spiders, but I don't hate them. They're just bugs, basically. Big spiders. I haven't really seen like big spiders. Not like you guys get in like fucking Australia and shit. You gotta boo. The Appalachians have been above sea level since like Pangea or something crazy. How cool is that? You are on my big ass TV staring into my soul. Come and knock on my door. Get out of here. Get out of here. I have two stories from you, Kelsi. I have Kelsi again. Kelsi, oh wait. Hold on, wait. I have Kelsi again, LOL. And then I have Kelsi again, part 2. Is there supposed to be a third one? Roll call. My name is Kelsi. I sent some stories. They're gonna be really scary. That didn't rhyme. There's a text from my phone number because the video wouldn't be emailed too big. A text from my phone number. I don't think I got that. Maybe it's in the spam. I didn't get that. Can you send it? Is it too big for Discord? Or like, I'm trying to think how else you can send the video. Hi, Heather. No, I don't have any emails from any numbers. Add me to the no spider list. Hell no. That's a myth. Australia has big spiders. Just our biggest spider gets to 7.5 inches. Belinda! You guys have the weirdest, wackiest shit there. Maybe I just didn't get it yet. Is it maybe because it's really big, so I didn't get it yet? I don't think he heard. Okay, I'm gonna give you a second to do that, and I'm gonna go grab a water because I'm super thirsty. I'm gonna put some salt under my tongue as well. All right, that last story though got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube, and a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I'll be right back. Everybody, put in the chat. Salt under my tongue, sea salt to help me hydrate so maybe I'm not so thirsty. Everybody put in the chat your favorite animal, not a cat or a dog, like another kind of animal, and why you like it. What are you talking about? We did the Hell No song before, Boo Boo. We've done it like 3 times, or actually 4. I think we hit it 4 times today. Oh, my legs. got up and I couldn't move my knee, so I limped all the way into the kitchen. All right. All right, we're back. Did I get this yet? I have not gotten this text thing yet. Kelsi, do you want me to like wait? You want me to skip your story for now and wait? Or do you want to try to like, is it too big for Discord? My favorite animal, besides like cats or dogs or anything like that, is a giraffe. I don't know why. I really like their long, long necks. I really like them. It's 9 p.m. my time, and I just had a customer call my phone. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. No, it's okay. I'd rather go ahead and have it read. It won't load in Discord either. It's okay, though. I'm sorry, Kelsi. Okay. Maybe it'll come through by the end of the story. All right. All right. This one is called Kelsi Again. Yeah. Can we stop, please? Jeez Louise. I have a hotkey set up that's doing some shit. All right. Let me move this one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Did you see my message? I mean, chat. No? Okay. All right, we are reading Kelsi Again, and we're starting at 03839. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. It's been a minute since I've sent a story in, and for once, it's not related to aliens. Boo. Just joking. But this is more paranormal. A little backstory if you're not familiar with my history or my previous stories. And I must give context for those new and aren't familiar because this is relevant. Sorry to those who already remember this backstory. I lost my daughter the day after her 20th birthday, February 11th, 2024. Starting that evening, my dream catcher has been a significant tool in communication. This is important to my story. So this started August 23rd, 2025, Saturday morning at 3:00 a.m. on the dot. I woke up feeling like someone was watching me. Important context, how my bed is positioned. The head of my bed is at my window. I have a TV to the left of me, and my desk is towards the foot of my bed, and my dream catcher is above my desk. I looked at my phone as it's always to the right of me, and it showed 3:00 a.m. on the dot. I looked around. There was no one there, but I felt like someone was watching me from the foot of my bed. After a few minutes, the feeling went away. I went back to sleep. I woke up that morning not thinking anything weird about it, but noticed my dream catcher was a bit more active than normal. But I really just thought it was my daughter trying to get my attention. If you're not familiar with previous stories, the day she passed, my son and I were in my room and my dream catcher started moving. No fan, AC, or heat on. Absolutely no airflow. We'd ask questions. Came up with the don't move the feathers if the answer is no, move the feathers if it's a yes, etc. And I mean, it works well enough. You'll understand more later as to why I keep providing back context, and I'm so sorry if I'm all over the place. This is literally recent and happening in real time still. So I go to bed Saturday night, and again, I wake up at 3:00 a.m. on the dot, feeling like someone is watching me. I feel a cooler breeze, and I am confused. I just think, it's my daughter messing with me again or something. That is, until I get a phone call Sunday morning from my mom. Well, to clarify, she called me multiple times, but I wasn't able to answer in that very moment. I really should have known something was up when she called me multiple times and even tried the video call from the Book of Faces. As I get ready to call her back, I notice she sent me a message that sent a chill down my back, literally. She said they found my stepbrother passed away that morning. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So I immediately call her back, and I know I was in shock because I remember specifically asking her if this was some sort of sick joke. But I knew she wasn't lying. I heard the police. I heard them all in the background. I was the first person outside. The police and his mom, they called. I have been in this position before, so I know they know I would be the best person to talk with who won't sugarcoat anything. Well, they all were under the assumption he had passed sometime in the middle of the night. This is important to note. I text my daughter every single day, and I know I may be throwing everyone off by mentioning my daughter so frequently, but I promise she is relevant to this situation. I text my daughter and explain what has happened, and I mention to her to be there for them, to help her uncle on the other side, etc. The timestamps are very, very, very important, and I will be attaching proof of all of this too. I am Central Time. I sent this at 1:59 p.m. Central Time. My mom and her husband are on the West Coast. They are Pacific Time. Understand that they had a lot of police, detectives, investigators corner at their home, so she didn't get the opportunity to text me right away, as in my mom. But note the time I sent a text to my daughter. I didn't even mention this text to anyone. My mom texted me and told me that she and her husband saw a butterfly enter the garage. Also important to note, butterflies are not very common where they live, and if you know my daughter, she had an obsession with butterflies. My mom noted this butterfly appeared at noon their time, which is 2 p.m. Central Time. Coincidence? I don't think so. Every single day since August 23rd, 2025, I've been waking up right at 3 o'clock a.m. on the dot. I mentioned this to several people, including my mom. It's like clockwork. I'm waking up right at 3 a.m., not 2:59, not 3:01, but exactly 3 o'clock. On August 29th, they found out that he had actually passed late Friday night, potentially early morning Saturday, but they are going with Friday night. Keep in mind that I've been waking up at exactly 3 a.m. every single day since the 23rd, and now finding out he passed late 22nd, possibly early 23rd. Coincidence? Doubtful. Of course, I'm still to this day waking up right at 3 a.m. on the dot, feeling like someone is watching me. But then, something crazy happened. Sunday, August 31st, 2025, 1 week to the day that I found out that he passed, I get another cold breeze brush past me, and it was like this until I looked up and saw my dream catcher. I had no air flowing going, no air, heat, nothing. And my dream catcher was in overdrive. I actually have a video of it as well. I recorded it and sent it to my mom. No sooner than I sent her that, another butterfly appears in their garage next to my mom's husband, almost like an acknowledgement, like confirmation. But it gets weirder. I started recently talking to my dream catcher, and my lights now flicker when I ask if I'm talking to my daughter or my stepbrother. When it's my stepbrother, my lights flicker and the dream catcher goes in full circles. I tried to give a video of this, but my phone went from nearly fully charged to 5%, like I'm not allowed to video the lights flickering or something. Well, then we get to September 4th. I'm sitting outside on my porch, and a solitary raven appears. It sits on the edge of the roof, stares at me like the stare you know it for you. And then it makes some weird sound. And then to my left, I hear, or what I feel like I heard, is something fall, and I turn my head. When I looked back, and it was gone. I immediately asked my mom what significance does a raven have to him, and she said she didn't know. She never knew anything tied him and a raven, not even football or anything. She asked his dad, and still nothing. Then on Sunday, September 7th, I swear it's the same raven appears again, but this time it was on my porch near my steps and just stared at me. Only stayed for literally a few minutes. I swear it nodded at me and then flew away. But immediately after, I had multiple monarch and blue and black butterflies appear to my right, the exact ones my daughter had an obsession with. I'm still waking up right at 3 a.m. on the dot. My dream catcher is moving like crazy. The lights flicker early in the morning. Stuff on my desk, as of the 5th of September, have started falling off the shelf that would be impossible to move. But also, that same day of the 5th of September, my mom and her husband have been hearing footsteps, keyboard sounds, shuffling sounds, feeling swish of coldness right at 3 a.m. their time now too. I know my daughter is doing what I asked, helping him across his journey and reaching out to me, but the waking up right at 3 a.m., the raven, that isn't making sense, then the timing on everything happening here and there isn't so in line with one another. It's weird. Now, I myself am not all that unfamiliar with the spirit world and the paranormal, but this is making no sense. Does anyone have any ideas? Okay, hold on one second. Ravens remember faces. Kelsi, you in danger, girl, is what Sarah said. Hey, Shania, welcome back. Okay, hold on. Let me open the next email. Hold on one second. Hold on, please. Okay. Ravens may be a sign from a deity or another message. Ravens are awesome. I know it's here. She visited me in my dreams and has acknowledged. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so this is the butterfly. Is this the one that was at your parents' house or one that you saw? This is at your mom's. Okay. Okay. Sunday, August 24th at 1:59 p.m. So this is when she wrote to you, "Hey, baby girl, I'm sure you're already aware that Brandon, your uncle, passed away. Can you make sure he's okay? Let him know I'm going to do my very best to make sure his dad's okay. I know they are in shock. They sound so much like me when I found you." Do you want me to continue to read this or not? This is to your daughter, right? Writing to your daughter. My dad called me Butterfly all of my childhood. Oh, that's cool. This could turn out poorly, as in poltergeisty, if it continues to happen and he doesn't cross over. He or she. You're talking about because of the Dreamcatcher moving? I think that's how they communicate, no? You need to be careful. Him. You think because of the lights flickering? Maybe Jessica says, nah. That's our way of communicating. Okay, so you texted at 1:59, which is crazy. And then this is your mom. We saw a butterfly come out in the garage at noon. We both thought of Shay. Oh, I love that. I'm the opposite. I'd be happy to have signs personally. I'd be happy to have signs as well. Hard to know exactly who or what you are actually talking to. I wish we could see the video. I would really love to see the Dreamcatcher moving. I'm hoping that it comes through at some point. Hold on, let me just go back to let me check. I'm trying to check and see if it came through. I'm like, is it in my spam? No. It's not in my spam. It's why not? Sorry, I'm making a face about a different email. It's nothing to do with you. That stinks. I love the signs. I know the spirits that surround us are typically familiars. Noon is 2 p.m. my time, right after I sent my daughter that text. That is so crazy. The raven. So wait, you said ravens. Who was it that just said ravens can be connected to something else? Might not even be connected to the same thing. And the waking up at 3 a.m. First, I thought you were gonna say that he passed at 3 a.m. and that's why you woke up the first time. Waking up at 3 a.m. just in general is because the veil is the thinnest between what is it 3 and 5 a.m. or something like that. Oh, you said deities. Yes. That part confuses me. Is the raven why is the raven appearing? Yes, I don't know. I don't really know much about ravens. I don't know. And the 3 a.m., I always get a heart shape when my baby's around. Could be a water drop, a piece of paper, a stone. That's really sweet. Look up raven signs. I don't know about the raven either, but it only started after he passed. Interesting. Is it a raven or a crow? I honestly don't know the difference. They're both black birds to me. I thought of them more again. My experience is a lot of activity right after they pass, and then they move on. It's definitely a raven. I would love a book called Animal Speak. Ravens remember faces. They know if they've seen you before. The most awesome bird. That's actually really cool. Ravens are much bigger. Yeah, she's over there. She's right there. It's Kelsi. The one that's pinned. Lovely. Hold on. We're gonna vote on this while we're chatting about it. The chill factor of that story: 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Right about here, a little blue clipboard with the timer. There it is. You can click on that. Something to do with his passing. They can't pinpoint the exact time of his passing, but my mom thinks maybe the time has something to do with his passing. But then why are you continuing to wake up? Like, is he just like really around you? Do you think he's responsible for the raven and he is waking you up every day at like 3 a.m. because he's around you and because he's doing the lights and stuff too? Ravens can be bad omens of death. I thought so. Someone's like, ravens can be bad omens of death. And someone else was just like, ravens act as a divine messenger. They haven't had the celebration of life yet, and they haven't confirmed. Oh, wait, why not? It's been a while. When my ex's sister passed, she would play in my braids like she used to until I asked her. Thank you, Ami. They remember your face for up to 2 years? That's crazy, dude. Thought because it was scary to my then 15-year-old me. As I got older, I regretted it. No, that is still scary. I would still be scared by that, even though it's not a bad thing. What was I just doing? Hi, Smiles. Hi. They did an autopsy and nothing's come back yet. They just recently had the body released. Oh. Maybe he's hanging around because they haven't like put him to rest yet, kind of. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is that he has to be like responsible for the raven as well. If all these things are happening at the same time right now. Ugh. What do you mean? Are you guys here? Are you here, my darling? Can you see me? My live like disconnected. It's weird it's happening here and there simultaneously. That is very true. That was story number 6. I froze for a minute, right? You can see me now? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm definitely a member of the 3 a.m. club. I wake up every night between 2:30 and 4:30. I read in psychic books that a soul will linger until after the funeral services and then go. That's what I was thinking, tea time. I was thinking maybe after I'm much louder now. That's weird. I was thinking maybe after they like lay him to rest and do like the services, maybe then he'll go. So maybe at that point the lights will stop their blinking and the raven will stop and you'll stop waking up. I'd be very interested to see. Make sure you keep us updated on that. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way. Thank you so much for sharing your story. If the video comes through at all while we're still on live, I will definitely share it to show everybody. because we definitely want to see the video. So hopefully it's just like taking a long time for some reason and it will come through. Oh, the celebration of life is next Saturday. Okay, so yeah, let us know like afterwards if those kind of things like die down a little bit. Josh says maybe he doesn't know that he's passed. That's a good point too. Oh, Almi, thank you so much. Oh, YouTube, here's your next ad. I love you so much. Thank you. Let me know what you get. Thank you so much, Almi. Wish I could see signs. Lost my mom at 17. Now I'm 30 with 2 kids of my own, and I wish she was here to help me. Have you tried to ask her to come visit you like in a dream or to send you a sign? Maybe he's trying to let her know that he's with her daughter. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a 3 on TikTok. That is what I thought too, but him being here, seeing me would be weird for him, I would think. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with him being with your daughter then, like someone just said, like Miranda just said. Thank you so much for sharing. Our next story is J Rose on YouTube, Eyes in the Skies. J Rose, are you here? And I'm going to wait to start reading it because we're at 991,000 likes. And we are definitely going to hit 1 million in a second. You're here. So I want to make sure that we don't get interrupted. I had a friend that said when I see a butterfly, it's her, but I haven't seen one since I had either of my kids. Oh. This one is called Eyes in the Sky. Oh my God, I swear. I swear. 1 million! Woo! Good job, my friends! I need actual confetti. Nice job, my friends! I appreciate you so much. Great job. We just hit 1 million likes for the 75th time in a row. 1 million. Like a fucking million likes. And it's not like we have thousands of people in here. Okay? We have 280 people in here right now. And we hit 1 million. 1 million likes for the 75th live in a row. You guys are fucking amazing. I appreciate you so much. Amazing. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. All right, let's see. What do we got? What is our 2 choices going to be for our sticker for our Millie board? Oh, it's a cat. This one's a cat. Okay. And this one. It's an alien in a spaceship, but it says goodbye forever. And he's doing a peace sign with all 4 of his arms. I'm trying to have it like focus. Goodbye forever. All right, let me put up a vote real quick. Okay, hold on. Sticker. Cat. Goodbye forever. All right, poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. TikTok, here's this little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. If you don't see it, try to just click in this area and it might pop up. Let's vote on which sticker we're going to add to our board. We will put it on, and then after that, we will continue reading our stories. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 more stories to read. By the way, I need 2 more stories. So if anybody has a story they'd like me to read tonight, please let me know. How'd you get started with Glitch in the Matrix stories? Did you experience your own? I did not experience my own. I was making spiritual content on TikTok for maybe 6 months, maybe a little bit longer. I don't remember. And one day I was like, hey, I was reading some Glitch in the Matrix stories online just for funsies. And I was like, I'm going to make a video about these. So I made a video reading some that I found online. And people really liked them. And so I made another video. And people really, really liked them. And then people started saying, hey, can I send you my story? And I was like, fuck yeah, you can send me your story. And then it just spiraled from there. People started sending me their Glitch in the Matrix stories. Then people started sending me their everything stories. So I started getting stories about glitches and paranormal stuff and aliens and all the things. And it just went nuts. I was very, very popular on TikTok for a good year, maybe more, where all of my videos got hundreds of thousands to millions of views of me reading stories. And then one day, TikTok said, fuck you. We're going to keep giving you violations and never let you post your videos anymore. Which is why I don't post that content on TikTok anymore, unfortunately. I keep randomly trying because I miss putting it up there, but it doesn't work. But I got a book out of that, and I post on YouTube still. I do these live still. I post things on Facebook. But yeah, that's the story. That's the story. And then someone called me Auntie Matrix in one of my earlier videos, and I was like, I like that. And then everyone started calling me Auntie Matrix, and here I am. I binged all your videos when you had less than 40. You did, Christina. I love you. I love you too. I do still have an amazing community. I hate how TikTok is doing that to so many great creators. What makes me mad is I keep seeing other people reading stories like I do. Not even just the one that I don't like so many of them. And their videos they're able to post. And they're getting lots of views. So I don't know why TikTok hates me, but hey, that's okay. Don't love it. It means your energy is better spent elsewhere. I know. Doesn't that mess with your income because of TikTok? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, hopefully, Kelsi. I'll keep my eyeballs out. Been here since the beginning, even sent a story in very early on. Yes, I love that. We are the best community. We should read the very first one you ever got to the Auntie email. Oh my God, we should, Katie. I think they're phasing us out. They are. You're the best one to ever do it. Thank you, Takina. I appreciate it. You're still trying to get through all my lives, Belinda. Wait, what? That's annoying. So stories are posted on YouTube now? Yes. So the OGs. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, so I can't read them on TikTok anymore. So I make long story reading videos on YouTube. And they're over an hour, sometimes an hour and a half, sometimes almost 2 hours. And I'm just reading a bunch of the stories from my inbox and talking about the stories. And then we do lives where we also read stories. And I also on my YouTube make compilation videos of TikToks, weird TikToks that you guys have tagged me in. No one beats you ever. I fucking love you guys. You make me feel really good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who's here and is still here and still supporting me. I you have no idea how much I appreciate that. I'm always doing my best. I'm always trying my best. I've watched all your videos, been here since the start. Yes, Kelly. I've also been here from the beginning and sent a story, but I got sick. I'm getting back now. Yes, Queen, I'm glad you're back. Love the hour-long ones. I've said this before. We need content, and you have actual submissions. I do. How can your community help you get your income back? What can we do? Oh, thanks, 10. I don't know. Just support me in other ways, watch me on other platforms. I make a good amount of money on Facebook. I know everyone hates Facebook, but I do. Watch stuff on Facebook. Watch my stuff on YouTube. You can gift on YouTube. You can become a member on YouTube. We see you, love. I love you so much. You're literally the best. It's so fun here. I'm so glad you think so. Good night, Linda. Been here since the beginning and love this community. Yes. That new nighttime compilation is amazing to fall asleep to. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I won't be able to make that many of them because I only have so many stories and it takes a really... Because what I'm doing is I'm using like old videos that I've already made and I'm turning them into those so that you guys aren't missing anything. It's just like something to listen to while you sleep. But it takes a lot of them to make an 8-hour video. So I'll do as many as I can, but which creator are we not supposed to follow on TikTok? I'm not here to tell you not to follow anybody. I think that you should follow and watch whoever you like and whoever you like their content. It's you do whatever you want. I appreciate you guys so much. You make a huge positive difference in my life. Thank you. Thank you. We love and support you. Thank you. But I appreciate it very much. I appreciate that you guys are like ride or die, a lot of you. It really does make me feel good, but I'm not here to like tell you not to watch anybody. Like that's completely your decision. You do whatever makes you happy, you do. Hey said I'll say it. Alien sticker is losing? The alien sticker won on TikTok and the cat sticker won on YouTube. I'm making an executive decision. I'm saying alien sticker, so we're doing alien sticker. Thank you, Tucci. Do positive affirmations for the overnight stuff. You have the heart and soul for it. Oh, I should do that. You know what? I actually made some of those a long time ago on my YouTube. That was like when I was doing my spiritual content. Don't unfollow anybody. I want you to follow whoever you want. I want everyone to watch whoever they want. I'm not here to bash anyone or say that you shouldn't support anyone. That's not... We're all about love here. Don't spread hate. Don't spread hate. Persevere was like, I'll say it, and says it. That's you do you. I will never tell you to do that. Hold on a second. Christina. Thank you, Trigga. I'm having a really hard time saying your name. I'm not going to lie to you. It's very close to the N-word. I'm sorry, and I don't like it. I don't like the way it's sounding coming out of my mouth. Can I call you something else? Can I call you Trig? Can I call you Trey? It's making me feel uncomfortable. We did get Amelia ready, Rodolfo. Woo! It's so exciting. I swear I was gonna like say something to you guys and I can't remember what it was. Okay, Hannah, sounds good. Love you so much. No hate, just extra support. You just became a subscriber. Woo! Wait, you did? 10. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, May. Sierra. Wow. I'm getting like really... I literally was going to say something or do something and I can't remember what it was. Sierra on YouTube, you can be number 11. My grandma's experience. And we just need one more for 12. No pressure. But if anyone has one, just let me know. Someone tell Jody how to get back to like the live. Where's Uncle Matrix? Does he have any Matrix stories? No, he doesn't have any Matrix stories. I can call you Trey. Thank you, Trey. I'm sorry. I was like, I felt uncomfortable. Okay. I'm making a decision and I'm picking the aliens. We're going to do the alien sticker right now, and then we got to get back to our stories because it is 10:34. Actually, that's not so bad. But we're going to lock in. I'm going to lock in, guys. Ready? Okay. Why did I do that? I didn't even bring the board over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. If you haven't seen it yet, this is the Millie board. We had our first one over here. This was a supernatural themed board. It has 50 stickers. This one has another however many, 24 or whatever. This is number 75 that we're going to be putting on right now. Each one of these stickers is 1 million likes that we have gotten. Beep, beep, beep. Let's put it right here. And we're going to write on here. What is the date? The 9th? Number 75. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. She's right here. Da, da, da. Thank you so much. Woo! Portal Day is the 9-9 portal. All about that. I forgot all about the 9-9 portal. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Ow, shit. All right. I just subscribed to your TikTok, Auntie. YouTube first, now TikTok. Thank you, Bloss. Beep. Okay. Here we go, friends. Oh, we did not achieve our gift goal. That's okay. We will do a different one. Let's do the good old Tiny Dinies. Okay. We're getting it together. Whoa, we are locking in right now is what's happening. Thank you.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Our next story is Eyes in the Sky. And we are starting it at 03 44 15. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. Jersey Jessica here. J Rose from YouTube. I got a specific feeling about this when I saw it yesterday. The back end of this formation did... Oh, there's a picture. I'm going to have to show you guys a picture. The back end of this formation didn't make sense to me with how round the front appeared. I was driving, so I couldn't get a pic of it. The back end extended an entire block. They were two long rectangular shapes at an angle, one on top of the other, ascending upwards that made me think of airplane wings. Do you get a feeling from this? What does it look like to you, if anything? I didn't want to influence your answer, but I'll put what I felt at the bottom. By the way, if you read this in a live video, you can use my name. Okay, wait. Do you want me to read this whole thing first, or do you want me to show this picture right now and get our ideas about it and then continue reading? What do you think is better? I rarely catch lives, but I fell asleep listening to a video and woke up to Auntie Matrix. Hello, Jody. Oh, Persevere, thank you so much. Show the pic first. Okay. Okay, here's the picture. Can everyone see? Okay. Are we talking about the clouds here? Show pic. I do have it right here. Yes. Hi. Hold on. The beaming lights. The round bottom, what caught my attention. What do you mean the round bottom? I'm so bad at pictures. What you mean this little thing down here? Or do you mean hold on. Did you guys do the tiny tinies already? What even the heck just happened? I love clouds too. You see it. What are you looking at? The bottom of the clouds. Two people are telling me. Oh, like here? I'm so bad at pictures. I'm trying so hard. What am I missing? Just the shape of the bottom left side of the clouds. Okay. The cloud looks oval. The middle of, maybe not. Okay. All right. I'm going to continue reading because I don't know. I'm so bad at seeing things. I'm like, I just see clouds. What am I missing? Okay. Because maybe you need to influence my answer so that I can actually see what it is. Interesting to note, last night and a week or so prior, I took pictures of the night sky. My phone automatically takes those in night mode and brightens them. As you know, in our geographical area, you cannot see stars like you can in the country because of light pollution. There were so many stars in the night sky these nights that I was amazed and took some pictures. I couldn't capture as much as I wanted because of the night mode and auto brightening. Yes, I know that's a pain in the butt. When I looked at these pics, I was shocked. They did not look the same as they did to my eye or the stars would normally show up. To my naked eye, these just looked like silvery, twinkly stars. A couple were markedly brighter and not ones I recognize as they're on the regular. I did rule out light flares caused by my phone. Take a look below. Number 1 and number 2 are from last night. The rest are from about 1 week ago. Thoughts. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me talk about the cloud first because it says my thoughts on the cloud formation. That whole thing extended down the whole block to the right. That's like a giant cloud. Mine on the cloud formation, my immediate thought was, oh my God, is that a cloaked ship? The energy was very high here yesterday. I had heart palpitations in the morning from it. I've been informed I have strong ties to Andromedians. Am I saying that right? Just felt the need to write that. I have no idea what that all means other than an increased presence because of the changes our world is experiencing. Old dark ruling forces influencing the human race are said to be on their way out right now. I also caught a video the same week of the older pics that I'm writing about separately. I was seeing dark shadows around my home while outside at night, and I felt watched intensely. I hope you enjoy. Okay, hold on. So you're talking about the bottom of this. I didn't put it up. I didn't put it up again yet. I was reading. Here, Melissa, this is the picture. Okay, so and this is the first picture that we're looking at. This cloud was like super duper long, and they're saying they thought about a cloaked ship like towards the bottom of this. Are you guys seeing that? Thank you so much, Persevere. I wish I didn't have so many cracks on my screen so I could see the picture when there is one. Oh no, Sierra. Oh no. I've heard stories about ships in the sky. I have as well. The whole shebang, but the left side is just what I saw first. Oh, you think the whole thing was a cloak? Okay, now that you're saying this, I'm seeing how round the whole thing does look, and I understand where you're coming from. Auntie, guess what I see? Nothing? Are you like me where you can never, right? We can never see anything? You feel like you see it now? Says Bloss. Like at the top. The light is beautiful. I know, right? I wish I was better at seeing stuff. Look at the black spots in the sunshine. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's by the light. You mean like these little black spots? Interesting. Blinded by the light. And how a few clouds are around that one large cloud. Total Nope movie. I seen the black spots. That's what I thought we were talking about. Because that's what it looks like. Eyes. Yes, those aren't from a building, the black spots. Ooh, it does look like a saucer ship. Woo! Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm going to get the other pictures of the stars that we're looking at. Is this? Okay, so these are the pictures of the stars. Is this like the extra bright one? Why do these look so weird? Do you think this has to do with the way the camera was taking pictures? These are so weird. And you were completely still, you said. They look off. No, yeah. Look, this one's red. She barely moved while taking the picture. UAPs. All of these, you think? These are weird, dude. Like, look at them. But to you, and also I want to say that, like, is this the only stars that you saw? Was like these? Because you said there you could see more, right? There were so many different colored ones. I couldn't believe it. That's crazy that that's what you caught. These ones are weird. Like, look at these. This almost to me looks like a mask. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe light beings. It looks like that when it's zoomed up. Interesting. Those don't give star vibes. They were everywhere. That's so weird. So weird, guys. What do you think? Let us vote on this as we're chatting on the chill factor of this. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is in YouTube right here. It'll be up on TikTok right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. That freaks you out, Melissa. I know. It's freaky. It's freaky. Let's do... What if we do... Bananas? We should do a bunch of bananas? Bananas. It did feel crowded, but not nefarious. Okay. The stars freak me out. They don't give star vibes. Wait, did Chris leave? Is that what you're saying? You love bananas? Bananas. Here in the desert, I caught weird sky stuff, but I was alone driving. Woo! Same, Katie, baby. Same. Thank you so much for sharing, J Rose. Oh, she's been busy with her fam. Go tonight and take some more pictures. Ooh, yes. That'd be super duper cool. Our next story up, by the way, is Sorry Mom on YouTube. Is my mom a demon? Is my mom a demon? Is my mom a demon? Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You guys got the bananas already? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta do another gift goal. Is Tishy in here? Tishy's? No. Alright, let's do... What if we did... What if we did... Ooh, we haven't done paper cranes in like a minute. I'm just trying to put up like bigger numbers so that it stays. All right, what am I doing? Is my mom a demon? I did not get your Kelsi. I didn't get your videos yet, by the way. Just as an FYI, I'll let you know if I see them. I'm keeping my eyeballs out and about. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to move you right here. Tell Unky can't come in unless he has Odin. He's feeding all the cats right now. Good night, Polly. Oh my God, you're in the UK? You've been up so late. Oh my God, 3 hours. Good night, Lucy. Hopefully Uncle drops off a fur baby. I live by a name connected to Area 51 and we see all kinds of things. That's so cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry, Mom. Are you here? They said to read it anyway. I love that I can listen while I'm at work. Third shift in the hospital lab. Yes. Be careful over there in the hospital at night. It sounds scary. Okay, that last story gave a chill factor of 1 on YouTube.
Wow.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, guys, we need one more story for number 12. So if you have a story, please let me know. All right, we are reading Is My Mom a Demon? And we're starting at 3, 58, 25. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm new to your account and I've enjoyed listening to the stories. This story is a bit hard to explain. Welcome, by the way. I've tried talking to people about this, but they either don't believe me or end up as confused as me. My family is known for spiritual encounters, so when this happened, it was not my first crazy story, but it's my most confusing. I'm sorry it's so long. I tried to give as much detail as I could. Never be sorry. Story to the best of my ability. This happened when I was about 9 or 10. Me and my mom lived together in a 2-bedroom apartment. My mom's room was always a mess. Important later. On this night, I was having a hard time staying asleep. I kept seeing shadows and things, and I was getting nervous. I got up around 2 a.m. and walked down the hall to my mom's room to wake her up. Her door was shut, which was unusual. The hallway's only source of light was my night lights coming from my room. When I open her door, it's pitch black, so my eyes need a second to adjust. As they're adjusting to the dark, I'm hearing a weird scratching sound on the ceiling. I don't like it. But I'm not thinking too much of it. I was focused on trying to find out if my mom was asleep. My eyes finally adjusted and I see her room is completely spotless. Everything is where it belongs, and her bed was made like a 5-star hotel worthy. I start thinking about how odd that is, and I'm wondering where she is because her bathroom light was off and I didn't hear anything from the living room. The scratching sound is getting louder, and I notice a shadow on the ceiling out of the corner of my eye. Oh my God, stop. I don't even want to read this anymore. I look up and it becomes more clear that this is demonic as hell. It was similar to a lady and looked to have a hospital gown on. It's not looking at me yet, but it's starting to turn its head toward me. As it does, I notice it looks damp, like it was drying off from the lake. It was on its hands and knees on the ceiling. Mind you, all of this happened within 15 seconds from opening the door. I try to remain calm and remember my grandma saying, if anything like this happens, if anything dark comes near me, say, in Mary's name, go away. I repeat this phrase 3 times and I'm saying it a third time. Oh, as I'm saying it a third time, it snaps its head to me and growls, / hisses, / screams. Nope. I don't know how to explain the sound that came out, but drool fell from its mouth as it showed rotted, sharp teeth and its eyes glowed yellow/orange. I've seen demons, but glowing eyes were new to me. It runs over my mom's bed, still on its hands and knees, and falls onto her bed. The bed waved like a water bed, which was trippy in itself, but then the weird part. I'm sorry, the rest of it wasn't fucking weird? Are you kidding me right now? Where it fell, my mom appeared again, dead asleep. The room was messy again, clothes all over the floor, and I could see the shape of her body exactly where it landed. I ran back to my room and hid under my covers the rest of the night. My main question about this is, why was my perception of my surroundings altered? Why did it turn into my mom? I don't understand that to this day. It wasn't a dream. I didn't fall asleep the rest of the night. The end! Oh my god, you guys!
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Nope.
Hold on.
Nope. All of them. All of them.
Holy Spirit,
You get all the buttons.
activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
All the
Holy
buttons.
Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
What do you even mean? What do you even mean? And this person is even here to talk about this right now? Where's Sorry Mom? Sorry Mom, where are you? Oh my god. Rest of the night, I'd never sleep again. Guys, where's Flash? Where's the priest, the pastor? We need him. Flash? Flash, are you here? I have no words, just chill. Shelby, hi. I think he left. I think he's gone. Can I live with Grandma? I swear I always thought my mom was going to crawl into my room for this thing. I feel like that's the worst fucking part. It was on the goddamn ceiling. Like, are you... What? Are you what? Are you kidding me? Hold on. We're voting while we're chatting. On the chill factor. The chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega motherfucking amount of chills like it gave me? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Just like tap the screen. I want to know if their mom was mean, etc. Yes. We need baby Jesus for that one. You're so right, 10. You're so right. I'm calling the aliens to beam me up. You're so right. Oh, my mom's nickname isn't Lucifer for no reason. She's 70 and it still scares me. Oh my god. If this happened with my mom, I wouldn't have been that shocked. What do you mean, silence? Like, we literally need to know, though. Like, I wish that this person was here because I need to know. You're right. Is their mom mean? Did it happen again? Did you tell your mom? What did your mom say when you told her? What? Like, what? Flash! We need you. There's a demon and it's scary. Tell it to go away. I think I'm jaded. Not many of these scare me anymore. I'm definitely like, it takes more to scare me than it did in the beginning of this, but it still scared me. I get chills very easily. My house is extremely haunted and my mom finds comfort in all the crazy demonicness. Oh my god. She was cold, mean, narcissistic, and hateful. Good night, Victoria. Love you. He just said, okay. Can you imagine being 9 and it's your mom? I never look at my mom again the same. I know. So fucking scary. I literally cannot even. I can't even. And why was the perception changed? Why, when they went in there, the room was spotless and the demon was on the fucking ceiling? And then when the demon dropped and turns into the mom, it was messy again. Why that part? It's telling me I shouldn't clean. Wait, Bloss, what are you talking about? Yes, Bloss. I actually posted that on my Facebook, and it's part of one of my YouTube compilation videos. The woman taking care of the woman that's bedridden for 2 years, and she's just fucking standing up. I know. We need an exorcist stat. Like, what do you guys think about that? I can't. The closing prayer sounds real good right now. We still have a couple more stories before that. Maxine is up, by the way. Maxine on TikTok, you're next. Maybe a different dimension? You think, like, they were, like, seeing a different dimension? Okay, so maybe in that case, if they're seeing into another dimension, they're seeing into a scary motherfucking dimension, maybe, and in that dimension, it's really clean and a demon lives there, and the demon really likes to keep the house clean. And then when it falls from the ceiling, they switch back to this dimension. So their mom really maybe was sleeping there the whole time, and their mom's not a demon? Maybe? I have no idea other than mom has an attachment. I heard Auntie say my name, and it pulled me out of this crazy dream I was having. Some of the details, I think, came from the story you just read. Flash. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I was like, we need the pastor. I've been cleansing haunted houses for 30 years, but I won't touch my mom's house. Really, Surfer Girl? That's wild. Oh my God, sorry, Mom. You are here. Here you are. Did you hear me read the story and us talking about this whole thing? Because I didn't see you saying anything the whole time, so I thought you weren't here. Like, literally? Did you tell your mom? Okay, did you tell your mom about it? And what did she say? Has it ever happened again? Are you okay? Like, are you okay? Is my question. Can someone tell Sorry Mom? I wonder if Sorry Mom is like not live in the chat. Maybe not. Maybe they are. I'm not really sure. Yes. TikTok also wants to know, are you okay? Auntie, did you see that? Wait, what? Did I see what? Oh, that you heard. Yeah, he said he heard me say his name and it pulled him out of this crazy dream. Some of the details I think came from the story you just read. Yes. Oh, and is she / was she a nice person? That's another question. Oh, you intended to be awake. Okay, okay. Oh my God. I feel like, can someone in the chat tell Sorry Mom I think that they need to like catch up on the live? Because I feel like maybe they're really behind or something. That's okay, Belinda. No worries. The lives are very long. It's been 4 hours. I understand zoning out. Okay, well, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a chill factor of 3 on TikTok, rightfully so. Oh my God. Thank you, Sierra. Or the demon is its true form and the mom and messy room is its cover. Stop it. It isn't because you're live. I sometimes zone out for a minute. No, I zone out all the time. All the time, dude. You agree with that theory? You think that sounds right? Oh my God. It's been 4 hours. I've been standing in my kitchen this whole time leaning on the counter. Ted, get the fuck out of here. You've been Have you legit been just leaning on the counter of your kitchen for 4 hours and 10 minutes? You've been What are you even doing? Hey, welcome back, Daj. Oh my god. Yes, Logan's mom. We got 1,000,000. We got 1,000,000 on TikTok. That's a real dad move. I was in the living room and then couldn't find my way back. What do you mean you couldn't find your way back? I'm so confused. Sorry, mom. I would probably do the same once I'm in this live. I'm in the zone wherever I'm at. Yes, I ate my Donato's pizza and everything. I'm in the zone. I love it. You guys are so funny. That's some shit I would be doing locked in on this live. Last live, I realized I had been leaning against my dryer in the basement for 2 hours. Katie! Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I do that too, watching you in my kitchen. I love that you guys like are so into the live that you're just like fucking locked in wherever you are and stuck places in the house. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, Jasmine. I just walked 5K and now I'm staring at the carrot cake muffins I made. Eat them. I've been stuck in the bathroom for about an hour at the hospital watching you. Oh, Donna, are you okay, boo? I love you so much. That's not the only reason she chose the dryer. Don't you dare, brain eater. My mom wasn't the nicest, but she's not a demon. Crying faces. I just realized I've been patting my dog for 4 hours. You were 10. That story was fucking terrifying. I hope you're okay. Okay? That was so scary. Thank you so much for sharing and scaring the shit out of us. Our next story is Maxine on TikTok. Maxine, are you still here, my darling? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Okay, Maxine. It's crazy. I had very vivid, crazy dreams, and I definitely knew I was in a dream, but my brain kept me there in the dream until Auntie said my name, and I was awake instantly. It was brain whiplash. That is so crazy. I sometimes turn on a YouTube pod while I just cook and end up standing there for an hour and just zoned in. Well, sorry, Mom. You can always go back and watch us reading your story and freaking the fuck out about it because it was literally the scariest story ever in the whole entire world. Ow. Sorry, I'm getting shooting pains in the side of my ankle. Can't wait for the podiatrist. Can we stop, please, with the shooting pains? That would be great. Like, literally, what did I do to myself? Just from walking. Sending you Reiki. Thank you, Tara. You know what is so funny, Tara? Ow. I forget all the time that I can do Reiki on myself. I'm so quick to like send Reiki to other people and work, and I always forget to do it to myself. Always. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like literally having fucking shooting pains. I don't have any magnesium cream or oil now. Oh, I have magnesium spray. You think I should put that on there? Oh, the 555 whatever method, Tessia? I couldn't find my holy water. That's why I had a bowl of water. Just FYI. Okay. Okay. All right, we got to move on. 55515. 55515. 55515. 55515. 55515. 55515. 55515. All right. All right, we're reading Walking the Hall. Fuck you, you goddamn fucking... I'm not talking to you guys. I'm not talking. Okay, it's okay right now. I don't know if it was the Reiki or the code or both, but thank you. Hello, Mrs. Potts. Hello, Mrs. Potts. Hello. All right, we are reading Walking the Hall. And we're starting at 4, 16, 35. Boop. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. So this happened a couple of years ago. My 2 older kids, I have 5 in total, were out of state for firefighting. We live in Alaska. Keep this in mind. My 3rd and 4th child were at a Bible camp. I was home alone, blasting my music and washing dishes. I sat at my kitchen table to rest. As I was sitting down, I heard someone walking down the hall. I paused my music to listen. As I paused it, they stopped. I didn't think anything of it, so I played my music again. As I did, they started walking again. They stopped at the end of the hall where I couldn't see, but could feel. I could feel that thing was as tall and the same build as my eldest son. I paused my music. I was wondering what the heck because I was home alone. Before I stood up to go check, they turned around and started walking back towards my son's room. Remember, my oldest son is out of state for firefighting, so it couldn't have been him. I stood up and I started walking around my house to inspect or to see if I can see anyone. I then walked back out to my kitchen, grabbed a bowl, filled it with water, prayed, and started walking around my house as if I was blessing my home. I went into each and every room. When it came to my son's room, I was going to say, did you go into your son's room? When it came into my son's room, I was saying the Our Father prayer, and as soon as I stepped into his room, I could feel something tall and dark in the closet. I was trying to pray the Our Father prayer. My words got jumbled, and it felt as if someone was holding their hand over my mouth. The words were muffled and coming out wrong. I tried to say it in my head, Our Father, who art in heaven, but then I tried to say the words, but when I tried to say the words, they'd be all mixed up. I got upset and started cussing, saying, whatever the F is in here, need to get the F out. You're not welcome in my home. I splashed water around his room and finished with the rest of my house. When I finished, I went straight back into his room and said the Our Father prayer again and finished the water in his room. My grandma, my mom's mom, always told me to yell and cuss and tell the unwelcome that they aren't welcome, and that's exactly what I did. I had both doors and most of my windows open. So I went around my house cussing and telling whatever in my home that they weren't welcome. It may have worked because I haven't heard anything, knock on wood, that sounded like my eldest child or anything else in my home for that matter. We have different things that happen in my home. Most of the time, we don't let it bother us. The end. Why are the stories so scary tonight? I used to have dreams about that all the time. Demons after me and trying to, but I couldn't. Why are all these stories so scary tonight? I already don't like where this story is going from that part. Instant chills. Hi, Kim. How are you?
That was scary.
Yeah, what other things are happening, Lee? Exactly. I was so worried she was going to say something happened to her son. No, her son is good, thank God. What's going on with my...
Hell no.
God.
To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Definitely watching SpongeBob after this. I woken up praying when I've had scary dreams. I love that you did a whole bowl of water. Like you made a whole bowl of holy water and you went around the house. I was actually really smart. I never even thought to do that. And oh my God, the fact that it was like trying to like cover your mouth and not let you say the prayers correctly is so scary. That it was that strong. Like the energy of it was that powerful and strong that it first of all was able to manifest into something that resembled your son, walk in your house and stop you from praying is crazy. I don't like that whatever presence it was wouldn't let her say the prayer properly out loud at first. Like, nope. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Hold on. We are going to vote while we're talking about this on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in a second right here. Little blue clipboard. There it is with a timer. If you don't see it, try to click in that general area. You might get it anyway. I went through that when I couldn't pray correctly when I tried to anoint my home. That's so scary. My grandma always told us to do that when we don't have holy water. What do you, so wait, when you're making holy water yourself, what are you saying? Like, how do you make it holy water? Are you saying an Our Father? What are you saying? Just in case I need to make some. Flash, how do you make holy water? Hell no to the demon in your son's room. Hell yes to the blessing of the house with the water that had been prayed over and blessed. All water is holy and blessed by God for our use when Jesus was baptized. Just noticed my TV is behind my phone. You boil the hell out of it? The Hell Not Preacher Man is still on the screen? What is he doing? Alright, I took him down. I'm gonna keep you on and lay down for the night because work's coming sooner than later. Okay, Tori. Enjoy. Could you physically feel something over your night? Over your mouth. Oh, you boil the hell out of it. Wait. Oh my god. Can someone flash, where are you? How do you make holy water? What do you say over the holy water to make it holy? What do you say over water, regular water to make it stop? Oh my god. You were waiting for that joke to land. Sorry, it takes me a minute sometimes, you guys. It takes me a minute. It does. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That is terrifying. I'm glad you're okay. Ark on YouTube. Oh, they said to read it anyway, even though they might not be here. Oh, they want it to be last. Should I wait for them to be last? Hey, what do you think? There's a billboard in my hometown that says, read the Bible, it scares the hell out of you. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure holy water is just prayed over, but it has to be done by a priest. You can't make your own holy water? On Supernatural, they make holy water by... I don't know. I know that one time John puts like a rosary. I feel like a couple times they put like a rosary in the water. It's all about faith. Sorry, this was Sorry Mom from the last story before this. I'm rewatching and I'm responding late, but I was scared to tell my mom and I didn't talk much to her for weeks. Also begged my dad to stay at his house. I told my grandma and she said I dreamed it. You didn't. I believe you. Flash, I'm Lutheran and not Roman Catholic. We believe all water has been blessed as holy at Jesus' baptism for use in baptism and other holy uses. Oh, okay. With the rosary, say the Our Father prayer. All about faith. Faith, the faith, the faith. No, 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 no. Faith, the faith, the faith. Oh, you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Baby. You know they're acting, right? I mean, in Supernatural. No, it's all real. What do you even mean? They are acting in Supernatural, but they did have people research shit and do shit according to, like, legitimate lore. So, are they acting? Also, Sam and Dean are real to me, and so is Cass, so don't you dare. The Mega Coven. My grandma has seen ghosts and stuff, but thank y'all. You're welcome. Love you so much. Sorry, Mom. Thank you so much. Oh, Roman Catholics have a specific formula. I can find the answer. It says only a priest can make holy water, but I bet it's all about intention with everything else. Katie Joe! Me too, Kim Davis. Me too, Kim Davis. I don't know why I said your name so. Belinda. I looked it up. A priest or ordained must perform a specific blessing or ritual, but hey, if you believe it's holy, then it's holy. Holy, holy, holy. Holy. Isn't that a song? Isn't that a church song? Holy, holy, holy. It's holy, 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 but I don't know the words. I don't remember the words. I used to sing in the church band, but I can't remember it. Guys, my brain just like, you know, like the loading, the loading thing. Those are words to a church song, not the tune. It's like holy, 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 Lord God Almighty, something, something, something. Right? It made you think of the Bieber song. Holy, 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 holy. Me, 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 me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get myself together. My brain's not working. Okay, let's go. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Hello, Candace. So glad you're here. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Megan Neston. I just went to your page and watched a bunch of videos on TikTok. Isn't putting out your stuff. I know. TikTok don't like me no more, Lindsay. I've come to terms with it. But still, I'm a little bit mad about it. Good night, Ariel. Oh my God. I watch you more on Facebook. Perfect. Thank you, Mona Lisa. Meow. 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 Guys, it's 11:22 and my brain's not working. Okay, Ark. Wait. Hey, did you answer me before? Remember that person was like, can you read me last? Should I read them last? How can one get holy water? Asking for a friend. Yeah, can you just like go into a church? Like if I'm not even part of a church, can I just go? And Catholics don't like me because I'm not Catholic and you guys are really fucking... You need to be Catholic or you can't come here. Can I just go into it and be like, hey, can I have some holy water? Can you bless this water for me? You can? Even though I'm not Catholic and the Catholics don't like me? I'm sorry you didn't know. Hello, everyone. After Vatican II, they decided they didn't need to add the blessed salt, and they still boil and bless the water. Just lie and say you're Catholic. We had so much trouble. They have a separate fountain with it. Oh yeah, they have a little thing of it, right? I could just go into the church and pretend I'm gonna go pray and just like fucking get a bunch of holy water from that little thing and then leave. Smart. Do I have to sneak that or do I have to? I'm Catholic and I love you. Jocelyn, I love you too. That's not what I meant. What I meant was I'm just going back to like, for example, when I had my daughter and we were originally gonna get her baptized. She's never been baptized. And all the churches we kept going to, and my ex was Catholic, so first we tried going to Catholic churches, and they were like, hey, well, you don't go here, so. And you're not Catholic, so. Sorry. And then even when we went to other churches, they were like, well, you don't go here, so. You need to, like, be a member of the church. We can't baptize your daughter. And I was like, okay, great. Fuck all of you. No offense. No offense, guys. No offense. Any Christian in a pinch can have holy water. Boom! You don't have to sneak it. I can just go grab some. She doesn't even go here. Katie Joe, you can't sit with us. Damn, that's harsh. That's horrible. You need to come to a Southern church. Yeah. And like my friggin', my cousin, when she was younger and she did like her confirmation or something, she wanted me to be her sponsor because I was also like really into church at the time, but I wasn't allowed because I'm not Catholic. So, you know. Okay. You can become a member quick and take I didn't want to take 13 weeks of classes just to have my daughter baptized. I don't even believe in religion. Religion is just a friggin', I can't. Anyway. I'm not going to take 13 weeks of classes. That's so silly. I don't have to sneak it. Your husband isn't Catholic and I was able to baptize your son? Maybe. Where do you live? What state do you live in? If you have a godmother that's Catholic, they'll let you. I do have a godmother that's Catholic and they didn't let me. So. That's how the church was. We got my kids baptized at. I had to go to a certain amount of masses to be considered a member because I haven't been there in years before. They would baptize my children. Shouldn't it be like, hey, we're loving people of God? Of course we can welcome your daughter to God and all the things. Of course we can. Because we love you. Because we love everyone. Because that's what we do. We love people. Nope. Motherfucking bitches. I'm sorry, Flash. I apologize. Ow. Those are just my opinions. I'm being punished. Now God's punishing me. My ankle hurts. It's about money. Yep. I live in the most non-religious place in North America. It's so relaxing. That's nice. Your kids were dedicated. Oh my God. I hope I'm not offending anybody. This is just my personal experiences, my personal opinions. That's all. But to each his own. You believe whatever you want. I'm not going to come at you for it. You do your thing. Just be nice to people. That's all. I'm just saying be nice. We say we're nice. Just be nice. You know? If you just baptize her yourself, I'll just dunk her in the pool. That's how my church is. They accepted my husband as is. I knew I was a part of the church. See, that was nice. You would think they would want to do it to get you to come to the church after. Yes, silence. Right. My mom's ex-boyfriend couldn't marry her because she'd been divorced, but he could live in sin with her. Okay. All right, here we go. We literally, can I stop getting off topic? That would be so great.
Squirrel.
My brain is not working today. I'm so sorry. Ow. This is fun. I hope I catch more lives. I don't think I have you on TikTok. That's okay. You can watch. Do you watch my videos on Do you watch my videos on YouTube? You love when I squirrel? We don't have a 12 story. Do you want to be it? That's okay. I don't want to baptize her anymore anyway, because I don't believe in religion in that way. I have different beliefs about the universe and what God is. I believe in God, but it's different. I believe that Jesus was a person and a healer. I just believe different things, but I'm not into religion, so I'm good. You love the squirreling. Flash. I made it to story 9. Good night, Lulu. Oh, moon water. Duh. Oh, I have moon water. I drank one of my moon waters today, or yesterday. I have one more in the fridge. Are you saying you have a story for me for the last one? TX. Oh my god. Haley, did you ever answer me? Did you ever answer me? You probably did. You probably answered me twice now. So funny how things change because I baptized my oldest but didn't baptize my youngest. We already did the Millie board, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Read their story less. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm glad you woke me up. I'm sorry again. I hope that's not a sarcastic glad you woke me up. If it is, I'm sorry. If it's not, you're welcome. Okay. All right, up next we have Sierra on YouTube. Sierra, my darling, are you still here? We have 3 more stories, by the way, friends. We have Sierra on YouTube, My Grandma's Experiences. Then we're going to have TX Sin on TikTok, Demon Gave Me Cancer. And then we're going to have Ark on YouTube, The Saga Continues. Okay, good, Flash. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. Go to sleep, Belinda. Go to sleep. I do have a last story, yes. I haven't scheduled the 12-hour live yet. We have to hit 100 millis before there's the live. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is wrong with my brain right now? Can somebody please tell me? I'm like literally can't focus on anything. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm literally can't focus. Sierra, I got you, boo. Nothing, it's us. Arc story is going to be number 12 now. Because they want it to be last. So right now it's Sierra on YouTube, My Grandma's Experiences, and then it's TX Sin, The Demon Gave Me Cancer. And then, yes. If you find a solution, please fill me in. My daughter loves the crazy random Andy sounds. Love you, but too many neurospices be wild. I know. Good night, Amanda. I'm so mad. I just popped over to TikTok and I have a community strike because I told someone to study something we don't talk about here, but completely harmless. Fucking yeah, TikTok's the worst right now. Yep. Okay, Sierra, here we go. Third eye, hello. My grandma's experiences. My grandma's experience. Okay. Here we are. We're reading My Grandma's Experience. We're starting it at 4:40. 29. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Very nice. My grandma never really had experienced anything paranormal until after her mother passed away. At the time of her passing, my grandmother was still living with her ex-husband in the room he did in the basement. It was an actual bedroom with a bathroom. There was a fake window in the room, and one night she felt a cold breeze come through the window as if the window would lead to the outside to cause the breeze. That's freaking weird. At that moment, she also felt someone get on her bed and put their arm around her. What's even weirder is she wouldn't experience anything if she slept in the chair, only in the bed. One time she swore someone walked into her room, but when she came out of the bathroom, no one was there. She yelled up to my grandfather, her ex-husband, if he came in her room, and he said no. Another incident while still living with her ex-husband was that she swore she could smell freshly brewed coffee, but when she went upstairs, the coffee pot was empty. She would have weird dreams also during this time. We have a theory that all of this was happening to give her the sign that it was time to move out, because after she moved into her new place, all the weird experiences stopped. We think it was her mother's spirit's way of telling her it's time to move and live her own life. The end. Where's the hell nah button? It's right here, baby.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That's where it is.
That was scary.
It's right here. Okay. I don't know that I agree or not that it was her mother's spirit. It may have stopped when she left because like the activity was tied to the house. You were like, oh, no. Katie Joe. You think it was tied to the ex? You said yep. You thought it was sweet? She hasn't experienced anything since, and that happened in 2010. I feel like it was in the house and maybe tied to the ex, but I think it has to do with the house. I don't know if it was the mother's spirit. I mean, I think it's interesting though, the breeze, and then something put her arm around her. Okay, so wait, hold on, because now I'm reading these again, and I'm seeing where you could think it was her mother's spirit. Because if it was like had the arm around her, and then it was just like the smell of some coffee. I'm not really sure. What are you saying? I wish I could say, but I have a procedure early tomorrow morning. Goodbye, Amy Ames. Love you so much. Spirit or not. Keep preaching. I don't give a fuck who's tied to the arm. It's a big fuck that. Spirit or not. Pause off. Bye, Tara. Love you so much. Hold on. We're gonna start. My brain, I can't focus. We're going to start voting while we are chatting right now. On the chill factor, that 1, 2, or 3, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It'll be up on TikTok in just a second. Right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. If you can't see it, try to click there anyway, because sometimes it works. Do you know if your grandma felt scared when these things were happening, or if she just was like, oh, that's interesting? You know what I mean? I'm wondering how she felt about it. Because a lot of the time, if they feel okay about it, it's potentially maybe not a bad thing. Although it's very confusing, because we say that, right? Like, listen to how you feel. But then also there's like evil spirits that could make you feel like they're cool to like lure you in. And then there's also like, maybe it's not an evil spirit, but because it's just a scary experience and a scary situation to be in, you feel bad. You know what I mean? I'm glad she hasn't experienced anything since, because it freaked her out. Oh, so it did freak her out. I'm used to creepy shit, but she wasn't. Okay, so it definitely freaked her out, but it could have just been because she was startled. I don't know. The arm around me, like, nope, absolutely not. I don't know how she went and slept in that room after that. After feeling someone put their arm, like, absolutely fucking nuts. I moved out of the kitchen, made my bed, cleaned sheets and blankets for after the live. Good job, 10. I'm okay with a respectful spirit, but don't touch. She felt scared with the arm thing and the incident where she swore someone came into her room, but the coffee one made her feel like maybe it was her mom doing it because coffee was their thing. Oh, that's sweet. The stories are so creepy tonight. We've had so many. We've had so many creepy stories. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad that she hasn't experienced anything and she's okay. How long ago did that happen? Jen, I miss you too. Great stories tonight, right? Our next story, by the way, is TXC. Demon gave me cancer, which is not, isn't it weird to you guys? Do you also feel like awkward saying the word cancer sometimes? I don't know why. It's like such a like word I hate to say, and I don't know why. November to December 2010. Okay, all right. So it was like a long time ago. I'm so weird. I don't mind the touch. I don't want to see them. Really? You'd rather them touch you than you see them? I don't know which I would rather. What would you guys rather? Would you rather be touched by a spirit but not see it, or see a spirit? Which would you rather? Katie Jo says both. I want both. See and not touch. See it. None. Christina says none. But Christina, if you have to pick one. Auntie, please do the random affirmations. I'm an empath too. And don't, or these stories get me fucked. Wait, what do you mean affirmations? No, I had cancer. It's not uncomfortable to hear if that's you. No, I don't feel like it's uncomfortable for people to hear the word cancer. I just don't like saying it. I don't know why. Sometimes when words feel awkward or bad, it can be something in the throat chakra. Interesting. How do I figure that out? I really want to see it, though. I've been touched. I want to see it with my own eyes. It's on my bucket list. Never seen the spirit, only been touched. Demons will do what it takes to make you feel comfortable. See it, definitely. That house was creepy in general. I would rather see one like, don't touch me. Touch is better. You know what? I think touch too, because I have been touched, but I haven't seen, and I feel like seeing would really freak me the fuck out. Hey, Rosie. Like you're going to jinx yourself or something? I don't know. Maybe. You've had both. Woo! Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And got a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to move on to the next story, which is Demon Gave Me Cancer. This one is a short little ditty, which is fine with me. And then we have one more after this, and then I'm going to go to bed. I definitely could have ended this live a lot earlier, but somebody kept squirreling so much that she just went on and on and on and on and on. My mom is such a big fan. Can you please say hi, Kristen? Hi, Kristen! How are you, Kristen? Dude, my first brother cut his hand open the day before we were talking about my surgery, and he said, "One what?" That always makes me laugh. I love it. Where are the cats? They're in the other room. Okay. Let me Jessica, lock in. Demon gave me cancer. And we're going here. And we're starting at 4, 50, 25. Here we go. Okay. Hi. So on the beginning of January 2023, I had a dream. I was in my room and a demon pushed me up against the wall. Its face was inches from mine and it just stared at me. Its face was fleshless. You know how sometimes you dream and you just an observer and you have no control? Well, that was this dream. It just stared at me and my mouth said yes. Then it graped me. What? A couple of weeks later, I had sharp pains in my lower right stomach. I went to the ER and they said I had a large mass on my ovary. It was cancer stage 4. I had a full hysterectomy. I'm in remission. Thank God. For a year after my battle with cancer, I would wake up at night and I could hear breathing in my room. The end. Oh my God. What? What? Dude. Hell no button. Hell no button. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
And this one.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
I'm
All
so
right,
glad
let's
you're
go.
healthy now. I'm sure hysterectomy was and still is not easy. I literally can't even hold on. What? The graping, yeah, somebody said incubus, and I was like, but in the dream, like what does wait, when you say its face was fleshless, do you mean like you saw like the inside, like there was no skin? Or do you mean it was featureless? No facial features. Like it was just like nothing, no eyes, no skin. Oh my God. What? No, it was fleshless. It was skinless. No skin. I don't like that at all. And then and then it was there? Like, what is that? I'm so glad you're in remission. I'm so sorry about that. And that is freaking crazy. For a full year after. Are you hearing the breathing, or is like the breathing done now? Skeletonized? That's one thing I wouldn't want to see or to touch me for that matter. Same. So was it really a dream? Did you agree to something? So glad she's okay. That's what I'm saying. It's if her mouth said yes, I feel like she was agreeing to it. It's done. Okay, so you don't hear the breathing anymore. I need to pray and I'm not even religious. Nope. That to me screams it's not human. What are your beliefs? Did you like agree to the graping? Is that like, or did you like, I would say you agreed because it gave me vibes of like, not that the aliens ask for consent, probably about making hybrid babies. But like, did it try to put a baby in you? Or like, is it just like it touched you there and like, that's what fucking, I can't even. It didn't ask a question. So wait, why did you say yes? Maybe it asked it telepathically and you don't remember. You got alien vibes too? The mass of was the mass a demon baby of some sort? That's what I'm saying, dude. I literally don't even know. Jess! Oh my goodness, I miss you so much. I saw you. Did you see me say hi to you in was it Dusty Thunder's live? I think it might have been Dusty Thunder's live. Then I was like, hey Jess, I see you. I'm literally at a loss for words too. Like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. We're going to vote on this. 1, 2, or 3, the chill factor to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. A little blue clipboard with a timer just about here. It was the other day. I don't remember which day it was, but I saw you say something in the chat. I think it was Dusty Thunder's live. Say something in the chat and I was like, Jess, I see you. How you been, boo-boo? feel like I never see you anymore. I was only in this live for like 5 seconds. I'm not good at watching people's you know, the only lives I actually watch. My brain is still trying to wrap itself around the story itself. Like, I have no other theories, just chills. That's what I'm saying. So it wasn't really her. It sounds like they manipulated you. Yes. That was probably its way of impregnating you, but in a sick way, it couldn't because it's not human, so it implanted like a mass or something. That's weird. That's freaking... You're probably right about that. It's so crazy. Oh, he gave you a shout out? That's so cool. After chemo and radiation, I got bacterial meningitis. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. He blocked me when I thought his AITA opinion was wrong once. He blocked you? I woke up with a puncture mark in my hand and a bruise in my arm where I got blood drawn. Oh my god, Jess. And I feel like I haven't slept in days. Are you getting taken again? Jessica. Jessica, where you been? Have you not been in lives and stuff because you're not getting the notifications and I'm supposed to now text you and I forget? Or are you just busy? I watch one singer, occasionally another singer. You guys watch singers? I don't think I ever watch a singer. The fact that you pull through makes you stronger. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Yeah, send pictures if you want. Prayer to the storyteller. We love you. We believe you. These stories are insane tonight, right? We've had like literally insane. It's okay. You don't need to text every time. Well, I want you to be here. I feel like you're never here. And I miss you. Used to be here all the time. But I forget. I forget to text you. Okay. Read on live. Got that one. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Guys, we've had like fucking scary ass stories today. I don't even know what to do about it. New here. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Tonight's has kept you sober. Oh, the lives. The only lives I watch Happy Happy Gal. She's a Fortnite streamer, and I'm obsessed with her. I've been obsessed with her forever because I also love to play Fortnite, and I love to watch her. And I watch... she's actually the one I got the idea for Contexto from because I saw her playing it last night. I never see the end of her streams. I only I watch her playing like whenever. She's on like almost every day. But I'll see her... I saw the end of her stream. And she was playing Contexto, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm going to try to play that with my people. Does anybody watch her? And also, I'll watch that one, and I'll also love to watch Caffeination Station. I love her. Jess, I love her so much. You and a girl named Addie who reads and types out old diaries. Right now, it's an 1899 one. That's really cool, Living. That sounds really cool. I've had better days. I'm good, Lauren. Thank you so much for asking. You watch Happy? Yes. Nice. ADHD spicy as fuck here. Takes a village. I keep muting the live because my new neighbors are talking outside and I'm snooping. Holly. Contexto was so fun. We'll play again after. Good night, Flash. I love you so much. Well, let me see these pictures of Jess, and then... Where did you text them to me? You did. Hold on. Oh, girlfriend. We have one more story to read, by the way. My swelling is okay. I don't really have much swelling anymore, just pain. Okay, so here is what Jess woke up with. today. This puncture wound, it's like a little fucking triangle, boo. And this one, this bruise, where she gets blood drawn. And you feel like you haven't slept. You got both of these today. Okay, Flash. Sounds good, boo-boo. I know. If you don't know who Jess is, she's right there. She's Jess Cold Cards. Jess, you're not making cards anymore right now, right? You have taken a break from that in a while? Otherwise, I was going to just plug you again like I normally would. That's Jess. She's been around since the beginning. She's not around much anymore, but she's been around since the beginning, and she has crazy fucking stories. This girl has crazy ass stories, great stories, and she gets taken a lot, and she has crazy stories regarding that as well. And yep, Jessica, I am so sorry. Oh my god. I have that, but have it from before I got blood drawn. Whoa! Oh my god! Are you getting back into cards? Awesome! Yay! I'm so glad that you're feeling better enough to get back into your cards. What blood type? What blood type are you, Jess? I haven't been in the best mind space lately. There's so many things happening at work. I'm sorry, Jen. You should write on your body every night, put me back. Oh my god. She's A positive. Okay, we have one more story that we're reading, and then I have to go to bed because, of course, it's almost midnight because, of course, I got off track so many times. And this is going to be called The Saga Continues. This is our last story for the day. And it's nice and long. It's nice and long, and it has pictures. It's a great one to end on. Great one to end on. You're on vacation this week. You were here the whole time, Katie Joe. I love you so much. Hi. Congrats on your vacation. My brain automatically went dun dun dun. We do love the long ones. Where's her stories? Dosh, if you are in the Discord, if you search, I think in general chat, I'm pretty sure her husband has nuts crazy stories too. I think if you search in the chat, I have to find it so I can pin it. They might be pinned. Hold on a second. Because I know that I feel like she put a list, or either her or her husband, like put a list of all of their stories and like which lives they were in Discord one time. Hold on a second. Is it pinned? Pinned messages. Yes. Okay, so if you go into the Discord and the general chat and then you go to like the pinned messages and you scroll down, you'll see it's from Justin put it up. It says the name of the user says Jess's hubby just called. And it says my stories and then Justin's stories, and there's like a list of the lives that their stories are on. And their daughter has a couple of stories too. But yes, the pancake story is Justin's. Yes, Sarah, thank you. Okay. You did. Perfect. All right, let's read this last story so I can go to bed because I'm not even honestly that tired, but I have shit to do tomorrow. I have work to do. I have a dentist appointment. I have to pick up my daughter, and then she has karate, and it's a whole thing. All right, so this is called The Saga Continues. And we're starting it at 05. 5 hours. We hit 5 hours, guys. 0505. Oh, sorry. 0506. 0506. 07. Let's do it like that. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Auntie and fellow glitches. Hi. I don't think they're here. Ark, are you here? Let me know. I'm writing because I can't sleep because I'm terrified. But let me backtrack. You've read 2 of my stories. I know you read so many stories, so let me refresh you. Thank you for that, by the way, because yes, I do forget things. I told you about my condo having a mimic and then it wouldn't leave. It scratched my 1.5-year-old. Her age at the time, 2 years ago, opened bathroom cabinets mimicked my husband's voice and mine. I even captured a photo of some kind of demonic baby face in my daughter's monitor. I'll attach the photo again. Hold on. Let's look at the photo real quick while we're talking about it. This was the demonic baby monitor picture right here. You see this? This? It's here. This one I can actually see. And it's here. Yep. Okay. Okay, let me go back up and continue reading. I just wanted to show you so we were on the same page. Everybody was on the same page. Okay. We both thought we were going crazy until the activity increased and it was too hard to ignore, and we finally discussed it. I had church ladies come and pray. I put oil around all the doors, told it to leave uncountable times, but nothing worked until we decided to ignore it. I believe it lost power until this year in January when it played with my daughter and husband with a belt through the crack in the closet. But honestly, not even sure it was the same entity. The scary activity is in my daughter's bedroom. My husband and I take turns sleeping with her. Now that she's older, she'll be 4 in November, she is communicating more about the activity. For example, I was lying in bed with her, getting her to sleep, and I noticed her looking at the ceiling. She asks, "Do you see that?" I asked, "What do you see?" She says, "That! Those black things flying around the room." I asked her what they look like. She told me she didn't know. I then asked her how often she sees them, and she said every night. I asked her if they make her scared, and she told me no. I was relieved that it didn't scare her, but definitely still freaking weird and scary to me. She's also woke up screaming and crying, telling me there is a monster behind the curtain. I checked and told her there wasn't. I also told her that if she does see anything that's scary, to tell it to go away in Jesus' name. I told her that sometimes I see things and God protects us. When I discuss anything like this, I try to use a soothing voice and just ask simple questions. I try to wrap it up quickly and try not to scare her. I usually discuss it with her during the day. She wakes up almost every night from bad dreams, trembling and stiff with fear. I ask her the next day what her dream was about. She usually tells me that she doesn't know. One night, my husband and I were still awake downstairs finishing up dinner when she started to cry. I got up and went straight up to comfort her. My husband came in a few minutes later, looking around the room and checking the monitor. He told me later that when I went up, he looked at the monitor and it freaked him out because she was out of bed, facing towards the monitor that is on her dresser. She was walking backwards, back to her bed, like something was guiding her back to bed. She often, I'm sorry, I just got chills again. Every story I feel like has given me chills. She often wakes up sobbing, saying, "I don't want to go." A lot of what she says is incoherent because she's crying so hard. A couple of weeks ago, we were in her room and she tells me, "People come to my room at night and ask me to go with them." She says it so nonchalantly. Trying not to freak out, I ask her some questions. "Have you ever gone with them?" "Yes." Why are you going with them? Let me bug again. Where did they take you? "It's like our house, only it's black and empty. Mom and Dad aren't there." Why does this fucking sound like the further to me? Or the upside down? Like seriously, I'm thinking, what the actual fuck? I then said firmly but calmly, Do not ever go there again. You just tell them no and tell them to go away. She says, okay, mama, and just keeps playing and acting like it was no big deal. I, on the other hand, am wanting to grab her and run out of the house and burn it down. In case you are wondering why we still live here, first of all, we don't want to be. We have been house hunting for years. The market where we live is outrageous, higher than almost every state. $700,000 is low and sells quickly. We have been looking out of state too. 3-bedroom condos like we live in are $3,000 a month rent. By the grace of God, we pay far less than that. Anyway, so there is that. On to it. A couple of weeks ago, my husband disappeared upstairs, quickly as if on a mission. When he comes back down, I ask him what was going on. He told me that he went to our daughter's room and then says, I want to burn that fucking chair. I asked him, what do you mean, the rocking chair? He goes on to tell me that he can hear it rocking through the floor. Her bedroom is right above the living room. He told me that he hears it a lot. When our daughter wakes up, she is usually staring at that area of the room where the chair is. I was not very happy about that. I then asked why he didn't tell me. He said he didn't want me to think he was crazy. Seriously, I live here too, and we both have seen and heard some shit over the years. Why would he wait this long to tell me? Needless to say, that chair is gone, and I now read her books on the floor on a giant squishmallow. I've been putting on Christian music at night while she sleeps, and she hasn't woken up as much. So now on to what happened tonight. I'm laying in bed with her, and we're chatting and getting settled in. I heard a non-mistakable growl coming from where her chair used to be. I waited about 15 seconds in total fear, wondering if I really heard it. I didn't want to freak out or overreact in front of her. I asked her if her tummy was rumbling. She told me, no, that was the monster. She heard it too. I could tell it was almost a relief for her that I heard it. This growl was unlike anything I've ever heard. Definitely was closer to a wild animal than a dog, but still not something I've ever heard or want to hear again. Not cool, man. So I thought it was the chair that was haunted, but now I'm thinking I just pissed it off by taking its chair away. No, thank you. So here I am, writing this while my husband sleeps next to her. We convinced her, or tried to, that it just came from outside the window and it probably was just the wind. So I wrote this the other night and I was getting sleepy. So after I wrote this part, I went to sleep. Holy poop stain. I had the worst nightmare that night. It still gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. In my dream, I opened the door to my garage that connects to the house. In it is the freaking chair. A tall lady stood by it. No one I know. And she says, I know it looks different, but it is the chair. On the floor by the chair. Yes, you're right. Hold on.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
On the floor by the chair was 2 baby dolls. They turned their heads and looked at me and stood up. I can't talk. I'm too scared. No. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. My throat chakra is closing. Like, what is that? I can't even. Okay. They started walking towards me, their shoulders hunched and contorted, dragging one foot, kind of like how a zombie would walk, but their arms were down. I tried to scream and shut the door, but I just fell on the floor, frozen. They made their way to me. They were the baby dolls with hands, arms, and legs, but with the soft, white bodies. They didn't have clothes. One was larger than the other, and I could tell it was a boy, and it had dark rings around its eyes. The other one was a girl, and I knew it was the sister. They didn't say anything. The boy reached out to touch me. The whole time I am trying to scream and rebuke them. Nothing would come out. He touched me and I was finally able to scream, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. And I woke up. I was so terrified. I just said Jesus a few times and went to my daughter's room and woke up my husband. I snuggled in between my daughter and my husband for a few minutes. When he got up for work, I scooped up my sleeping daughter and went to my room. I did not go back to sleep and had a horrible headache and felt nauseous. That was a few days ago, and I just feel off since then. It could be because of the weather change. It's been rainy and chillier, but I'm tired and very irritable. I know the dream was probably due to the fact that I was just writing about it before I went to sleep, but I don't know. That dream was freaking terrifying, and I haven't felt well since then. When we took the chair out of her room about a month ago, we put it in the garage for a week. I parked my car outside so I didn't go into the garage much other than throwing recycling in there. It was by the garage door that leads into the house, and the chair was by the big garage door. I hadn't gone near it since we put it in there. I did one day, and I got the worst chills and heaviness on back across my shoulders. I never got weird vibes from that chair until then. When the activity happened, and a while back, I would feel that tight heaviness on my back too. I'm wondering if this happens to anyone else. When my husband was 13, he and his friends found a Ouija board in his basement in the dirt. Nope. He lived in Massachusetts, and I guess that was a thing to have dirt floors in the cellar/basement. I don't know a lot of details. He just told me that he played with it with his friends. The next thing he knew, it was 2 weeks later. He had no memory of anything that happened, just what people had told him. That he was screaming all the time and breaking things, not sleeping and being super violent, just acting totally crazy and not himself. His mom was about to send him to the hospital when he snapped out of it. So he was possessed. So your husband got fucking possessed by the... Great. I tell him I believe he got possessed. The reason I tell you this is because he has told me that he thinks that the thing has followed him and is now messing with and scaring our daughter. Oh my God. I can't fucking talk. He wants to go back to the house and dig it back up and break the ties. I don't think that's a good idea at all. So yes, between my husband's past and mine, I am going on 10 years sober next month. A lot of my past was very dark. The substance abuse, I believe, and others I've talked to do too, opened me up to dark forces in my low and vulnerable state. Yes, I believe that as well. I have prayed to have this darkness flee and anything else dark that is attached to me to go. In those prayers, I saw visions of warehouses and places I've never seen before, almost as if that's where it was produced or sold. I don't think my husband nor I are the reason this thing or these things is around. I think more on the lines that our life experiences have made us more aware and sensitive to these things. Anyway, that's all for now. I hope you enjoyed my story. Thank you for reading. I think I've officially watched all your content on YouTube. I've been watching you since your first glitch stories on TikTok when I had the app for a few months in 2020. You're my favorite channel and the community is so amazing. We should have a glitch fest so we can all meet in person. That's been something I've wanted to do for years, but oh my God. Okay. P.S. I'm sending the photo of the thing I saw on her monitor when she was 1.5 years old. I'm also sending a photo of the chair. I don't want to see the fucking chair. My neighbor's cat that we adopted is laying in it. Sadly, she is now gone. I'm pretty sure someone stole her. When she was around, things weren't as bad. That's because cats help with negative energy. They transmute negative energy. We bought the chair from Facebook Marketplace in September of 2021. When I realized this timing, it makes sense. My daughter had no problem sleeping in our room in her bassinet. When we moved her into her room with the chair is when she started crying all the time. Please don't judge me for not letting her sleep with us all the time. She kicks us all night long and we don't sleep well. Not judging, because you're going in and sleeping with her to make sure she's okay. Also, if anyone's interested in listening or re-listening to my other 2 stories, The Demon That Won't Leave is the last story on the live from 8/24/2023. And a bunch of stories was read on 1/31/2025. Thanks again. This is the fucking chair. I don't like it. This is the chair. Okay? The cat was a protector. 100%. Flash says, if you're listening, I know you're going to listen to this probably tomorrow because I don't think you're here. Angel Radio, hi. Flash says, please don't get the Ouija board. Get it away. I'm just showing you, this is what it looks like. The cat disappeared. Do we think the cat disappeared because it sat in the chair? Does anyone think that? I don't think it's the house or the chair. I think her daughter just sees spirit. No, you don't think that? Ark, I'm a psychic medium. You are also a psychic medium. None of this is by accident and 100% by design. What about the daughter and the husband then, if they're seeing stuff too? I think it took on all the negative energy, and that's why the cat came up missing. The chair murdered the cat. Why don't they get rid of the chair? They did get rid of the chair. I think she said that it only stayed in the... Oh, you're here! Did you hear everything? I literally just finished your story. We're talking about it right now. I literally just finished it. We just looked at the picture of the fucking chair. Did you hear any of that? Burn the chair. The chair is gone now, right? She also needs to get a pastor or priest to bless her house. This is demonic oppression, and her husband was possessed. Her husband was absolutely fucking possessed. Flash, do you think, in your opinion, that her husband was possessed and is potentially, it's still attached to him and he brought it? Or do you think it has to do with the chair? What do you think? Can you see where the cat is the medium in here? Her daughter could be psychic. The fact that her daughter wasn't scared made me think the thing guided her to bed was friendly. So like maybe there's a protective spirit around the daughter. Wait, I don't remember what I asked you, Ark. What did I ask? Oh, you didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. It could be a combo of the two. We're like literally just so you know the story. We're just literally first of all, this is fucking a terrifying ass motherfucking story. It's possible for both. It could be a combo of the two. I think the chair is just used as scaring tactic by the demon. Because they took the chair away and then the thing was still in there. You think her daughter has a portal like Jess called cards? I think something is attached to the chair. Wait, did she ask her daughter what they did when she went with them? What they did? What did they do? She told me this morning she sees shadow monsters. Ark, I don't know if you heard, but Sarah is saying that you are a medium and your daughter is also likely psychic. Mediums attract and pick up dead. I think your daughter is gifted. Ark, did you ask your daughter what she did when she went with them? Oh my God, I have so many chills. When she said she went with them and it was like the same place but dark and there was no people there. No parents there. It literally like gave me like fucking Insidious vibes. Of like the further. Everyone has abilities to an extent unless they're fully closed. Yes, the chair could have just been the original attachment. Now it's attached to one of them, most likely. I think it most definitely followed him and now plays with or protects the daughter. I wish I did. For those demons, please bring in a priest or pastor to bless your house. I've seen shadow people a couple times. I wasn't scared. I believe it was a loved one. That's good. Shadow people aren't always bad spirits. Yes, that's true. She did not ask her daughter what she did. When she went on the other side, the daughter was in there like virtual reality. I was thinking like, did she like astral project over there? Aren't all children able to connect with spirits as well as pets? Most of them, yes. It's like they're more open to it. You're still standing in the kitchen? 5 hours later. The daughter wasn't scared of the black shadows on the ceiling. I can see that being a protector. Ark needs to have some serious home protection in place. Video keeps buffering. Your video froze? Oh, great. Do you think it's because we're talking about it and it doesn't want us to be talking about it? Also, by the way, only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Thank you. When it happens again, just be like, oh, draw me everything. Oh my God. The volume is in and out? What is happening over there? Guys, it doesn't want me to talk about this. Where's the spray from? Oh, it's from Amazon. It's Juniper Mist is the brand. Juniper Mist smudge spray. This one is Sacred Forest, but they have other. This is just like a new flavor I wanted to try. All of a sudden I'm glitching. What? Am I glitching for TikTok or just the volume's going in and out for you too? Stop. Children don't have context to be scared, and nefarious things can disguise to appear non-threatening. This is no protector. I'm good there. It buffers sometimes. Okay. The daughter is a light and the spirits are moths. She pulls them in. Flavor equals scent. Yes, that's what I meant. I love how you say thank you when telling spirits to leave. I don't know why I do that. You had to rejoin. Oh my god, the story made me dizzy. Oh my god, guys. Hold on, we are going to be voting while we finish up our little talk about this, which, oh my god, it's 12:20 p.m. I need to fucking go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We're voting on the chill factor of this. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up for YouTube. The poll's up for TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer. TikTok, just click this area and it might come up for you. Okay. Your vote is 10 zillion. You vote 5. Don't leave. I'm scared. I have to go. She just recently started talking. She's scribbles. She's 3. Yeah. So it's hard to really get like answers out of her. Girl, spray the whole damn bottle. Moths to the lights. It's a hell no vote. Now I can't sleep. Ark, literally, this is fucking terrifying. I can't believe your husband was fucking possessed. I don't, Flash says do not dig up the Ouija board. Do not. Is the chair gone now? You got rid of the chair, right? You said it was in the garage for like a week, but it's gone, right? The chair? The vote is still up. Good night, Bloss. Good night. Literally had tears in my eyes during that one. I know. I thought the chair was only in her dream in the garage. No, it was in the garage for a week. In her dream, it was also in the garage with the fucking dolls. And the one touched you? Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, 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 thank you. I'm sad I missed it. Thank you for reading. I love you so much. Oh. I'm sorry, you told me to read it anyway, so I read it anyway. And actually, this is very late. I normally wouldn't even be up this late. I normally am off before 12. That fucking chair can burn in hell. Yes, it's gone. Thank God. But you said it didn't even matter because she was still looking at something in the room, right? But like somebody said, if it looked like she was like backing up and not scared, like maybe something was like guiding her back to bed and maybe there is something protective there that's trying to help her. Mama's just said, wait, I walked to my laundry room and I saw a doll out of the corner of my eye. We don't have dolls here. Mama, what do you mean? Oh my God. You can watch the replay. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you told me to read it anyway. Right? Now I'm like, oh my God, did she not? Did they not tell me to read it? Yes, read it even if I'm not on. Okay. Whew. Girl, the dolls next to your book. Move them. Oh, I forgot I have this here. That's not my first haunted rocking chair. Plus with creepy lady energy. Absolutely digging the board up will not break any connection. It's burying the board and planchette separately that does that. Oh. There is no doll, but I saw one and it disappeared. Oh my God. She probably sees her spirit guides. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh my God, that one was so good, you guys. We've had so many scary good stories on this live tonight. I'm very excited about it. If you missed any of that, or if you'd like to rewatch, this live was recorded, and the recording of this will be up in the next like 10 to 15 minutes up on my YouTube channel. And the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you don't want to sit here and watch the whole 5 hours and 31 minutes of the live, you can just click right to the stories that you would like to hear or the ones that you missed. We already read. That was the last one, boo. I know. I'm sad you missed it too. We were freaking out. We literally had to do a hell nah in the middle of the story. Middle of the story. Miss you already. Oh, I miss you too. Okay, that sounds good. I'm never going to have a rocking chair. I've heard too many scary stories about them. I know. Every human has at least a guardian angel. She could have been protected by an angel. Yes, thank goodness. That last story got a chill factor of 1 majillion bajillion on YouTube. And 1 patrillion majillion on TikTok. I literally cannot. We're going to say the cleansing prayer in just 1 second. So if you want to stay for that and get a little cleansing before you leave, that would be great. I'm frozen for you guys on YouTube. What is happening? I don't think this thing that Arcaz likes me talking. So I just want to say, so glad it's daytime when I watch you. Oh, Marishka. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sending gifts and subscriptions and memberships and all the things. I super duper appreciate you so much. Thank you for hitting 1 million likes again for the 75th time in a row. Oh my God, guys. 75 times is like so many times. Like I said, the replay of this will be up on my YouTube within the next like 10 to 15 minutes. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, TikTok. If you are not over there, please make sure you go subscribe. I also have a long story reading video coming out on Friday at 5 p.m. It is me reading like over an hour of stories from my inbox and chatting about them. If you are a Glitch Community Plus member on YouTube, you already have access to that video. It is out early for Glitch Community Plus members, but it will be out for everyone in the public on Friday at 5 p.m. You can become a Glitch Community member if you want. There's like a little join button on my YouTube channel. What else? If you have a story that you would like to send me to for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Also, please make sure that you are in the Discord. Come join us in Discord because I don't know when my next live will be. It will probably be this weekend, but I'm not sure which day. Thursday, we are doing a movie night in Discord as well. We are watching... Hey will be hosting. I will hopefully be able to join depending on what my daughter is doing. But we are watching Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse. I've never seen this one, but it sounds good. But yes, please come and join us in Discord. If you are not in Discord, please come. Discord is completely free. You can download it for free. You can make an account for free. And you can join our server. Our server invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. Come and join us. I have announcements in there. I will always announce in there when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when we do monthly merch giveaways in there. We do movie nights. We have a whole bunch of fun things to do. And it's a place for us to hang out outside the live streams. So please come join Discord. I love you so much. What else? I think that's really all. I am going to do the prayer, the cleansing prayer really quick, and then I am going to go to bed because it's 12:30 and I probably won't actually go to sleep now until at least 1:30. Oof. Okay. Great story. We're going to label this one as great story. Holy shit. What a great last fucking story, by the way. All right, here we go. This is the cleansing prayer. If you'd like to participate, if you don't want to participate, you do not have to. If you would like to participate, close your eyes if it feels good to you. And I want you to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo! Oh, here's my giant selenite wand for you. I'll do extra cleanse you. Woo! Giant selenite wand. Woo! Cleanse. 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 All right. I love you all so much. Amen. Woo! Woo! You got a random video ad during the prayer? That's so weird. We definitely need it after the last story. Okay, I love you guys so much. Good night. Good night. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you in Discord. La dee 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 dee. Good night. Good night. I'll see you in Discord.